Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today is Friday! And fries, my friends, are legal! Yeah! Woo! Okay. Let's create a good FBX export for Prushka. Shall we? Let's go. Okay. So, this is where we left off. We were in the blendies here trying to make up for our past sins. Okay, it is what it is. We're gonna get better. We're gonna get stronger. I managed yesterday. I managed to bake the vertex colors like the normal. Sorry, in the vertex colors. Did you know what was the issue there? Do you know what was the issue? The issue was that there was an empty material on the body and that was messing everything up. That's peculiar, but hey, I managed to fix it. Okay, let me put a little bit of background music there. Oh, let's go. All right, let me check because I was struggling yesterday with hair. And because even though I baked the vertex color, you can see for the body, there it is, 3 baked color. It should be showing in the render, but it is not showing her skin as blue, and it should. I had to do it a few times because she was not blue yesterday. But in the end I managed to do it. Maybe I need to redo it. No problem, because that way you see how it's done. Okay, first of all, let me go to Unity and show you, because I have an extension here for Blender that it is what Shelvitel used and to export to Unity. For me, it does a weird thing. When things appear rotated 90 degrees, it's like flipped upside down. And that's scafferino. That should not happen. But we can probably fix that rotation inside Unity. If all the scaling is correct, then I don't mind doing the flip. But the thing is, I noticed something, and let me show you what it is. Okay? Let me go to Unity. Let me organize my things here. Okay, bye Blender. There is Unity. Okay, this is our past Prushka, the one that works, kinda, sorta, kinda. But I'm gonna import here the Prushka exported with the FBX, with the Better FBX exporter. It is not the proper Better FBX importer / exporter. It is an add-on that's also kind of popular for exporting from Blender to Unity. And it should work. It does work for Shell, so it should work for me too. I was noticing a few things that we're gonna fix right now. That's what I wanted to show you. Let me go here, Blender, Prushka 19. I named her differently, so as you can see. So as you can see, while it is loading there, okay, there she is. She is upside down and she's missing a few things, or some weird things are happening. Her boots are in place. Her boots should have a little problem, but it is not showing. And even though I selected everything, the little cloth mapperinos are here and her hat is missing. Possibly because I don't know exactly why, but it is missing. Okay, so I was thinking about this. How could this be that these maps are over here and that the hat is missing? And you know what I realized? They probably don't have transforms applied. In fact, that is the case. So we're gonna go back to Unity, sorry, to blend this, to the blend this. Where it is? Where is the blenders? There it is. Okay. And look at this. Look at my crimes. The boots. Location. Not applied. That's illegal. It is because I probably modified them a little while reshaping things. So apply all transforms. Oof. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We can apply transforms to deltas when that happens. Let me see, the solidify is fine. Another thing is going on there. So we should be good with these boots. So instead of applying the transforms, it is object apply all transforms to deltas. Convert normal object transforms to delta transforms. Any existing delta transforms will be included as well. I don't know. When you do transforms to deltas, seems to apply your transforms. I don't know if this is legal and if this exports well. It works in Blender, right? But maybe this is illegal tech. I am not very sure. The body seems fine. This seems fine. The frills, the skirt is fine. The brown skirt is fine. The maps are illegal too. Let me apply the transforms. Apply all transforms. They explode too. Maybe to deltas. Could be the solidify. But it's strange, right? Let me see. Apply all transforms. Let me check without the solidify. Yeah, they are fine in real life. It is only that the solidify is a bit wacky. Why could this be the case? The values are fine. Well, it's following the values of the rest, you know? So, I don't know. I will apply it to deltas. But I will Google if that is legal. All transforms to deltas. Eh? Let me go back until they got their transforms there again, right? There we go. Okay. Then apply all transforms to deltas. There we go. And now the solidify is legal. All right. Okay. So let's keep checking things. And let me check, for example, with the underwear, I need to be careful because it is hidden, right? I don't usually check. And I was missing a mirror the other day that was not applied. So let me see how they are named. This subdivision, they could benefit from it, but because they are kind of hidden, they are not ultra bad. They would look better with this. Yes, do they really need it? Not really. And if this is not gonna be flapping that much, maybe it does not need this many geometry. I could probably clean it further, but for now we can leave it like that, because maybe I will crank up the flapperination. I will make it look like cloth, like a more real cloth, right? Okay, let me keep checking the shirt. We're checking for transforms there that are not applied. I think the only thing missing could be the it could be the hat, right? Because we didn't even see it inside Unity. So that could be an indicator that you messed something up. I edited the sideburns here, but I don't think I just extruded a loop up. Yeah, I never moved them. Oh, look, I changed the scale a little. So object transforms, can I apply? Or will it explode? Okay, it does not explode. Well, let me check the solidify because it was not showing. It does explode. So it has to do to the deltas. Has to be applied to deltas, sorry. All transforms to deltas. Okay. And for the most part, let me see those pouches. They are fine too. Other than that, I think she should be fine with that. I should probably get that texture. Well, first of all, let me see what's going on here with this color. Why is it not showing? Because to be able to see the color, you need to be in solid mode, like with the other Prushka. For example, let me hide this body. I can hide this body, show you the normal wizardry body, and you see that it is blue or purple there. So that's because the vertex paint information is stored there in the vertex color, right? It has a vertex color with information, basically. And this was smooth. Let me show you. Well, we did that yesterday on stream, so it is on stream for you to check, right? It is actually, it was smooth. I cannot click because it is toggle like that to be untargetable. Okay. So body smooth. It is this one, and it has, you come here, edit mode, isn't it? They're here. Okay, there are the normals and they are smooth. Okay, and they are baked here on 3 baked vertex color. Okay, they are baked in this channel. That's why she's blue. Okay, so now we have to transfer this to the other body. It should be there. I don't know why it is not, but I had to do this a few times the other day, so maybe for whatever reason I didn't save properly? Question mark? Maybe I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna transfer it again. So it is this color, 3 baked vertex color. You come to the original body, to the one you wanna tweak, right? It has the color attribute. Let me reselect it just in case. Object mode, the old body that it is not blue. We select it, select, and we're gonna apply. Oh, we're gonna create, right, a new modifier that it is a data transfer. All right, the source would be body smooth, replace mix factor 1, you don't touch any of that, and you go to face corner data. Let me move a little because the Friday is a bit too intense. There is too much to celebrate there. Okay, let me move slightly. Okay, there it is. That way you can see. Okay, data transfer. You go to face corner data, open that menu, and we're gonna, instead of making custom normals that we could do, but we wanna keep our custom normals, so we don't wanna replace our anime normals, okay? So we're gonna bake color channels, the vertex color, okay? Mapping, it is the nearest corner and the nearest corner and best matching face normal. They are overlapping, so it should be a perfect match, okay? And you go to colors and you select 3 baked vertex color. And this is what we're gonna be baking. We're gonna transfer to the other. And I'm gonna go here real quick and delete 3 baked vertex color so that it can be pasted there again. So there are no duplicates. And let me go here into the body. And as you can see, there is an empty material here. Empty material slot that I probably pressed here the plus icon and I forgot and I left it there. So you have to delete that. Otherwise it crashes the baking. And let me select the body smooth tool. Make sure it does not have an empty thingy. It doesn't have it. Okay. This material, I'm not very sure what it could be. Is it present here in the body too? Yeah, it is. Maybe I used it at some point. I used it to make underwear for censoring, you know? But I don't know if I went with one or the other in the end. I don't know. Or transparent or white. Okay, so we go to the body we wanna keep. And we are gonna be baking this. No, it is already baked on the channel, so we don't need to go to the bakery. We're gonna generate the data layer with the color 3 baked vertex color. Okay, gonna copy the name if we can. Well, I cannot copy there. And so generate data layers. Okay, and it should be transferred. Let me minimize this. Go to the information and it is there again. 3 baked vertex color. Already with its name. Okay. Sometimes I got it here and it said attribute and I had to change the name. Maybe that's because I baked an unintended thing. Is it there now? If I hide body smooth, is she purple still? It seems to be. Yeah, everything has been hidden. Everything is untargetable. Well, not exactly. I left this one. Is she purple? Yes, she is. So there we got the information baked in the vertex color channel. Okay. So now we can have custom normals. Let me see. By any chance, I don't think this works in Blender, the solidify. I'm gonna delete the... you cannot delete the modifier. This was my mistake, I think. Do you need to apply the modifier or what? You need to apply it. Alright, that was my mistake. And 3 baked color is there. Alright, good. Okay, fixed. And now let me see the solidify for the face. Do we get the outline there? Let me see in render view. We get the artifact in Blender. We're using the solidify with the custom group that says body without the back of the head. I think we cannot use it with the custom normals. So if I delete this, we will get the mega artifact and the face. Yeah. So I guess we cannot use this in Blender? Question mark. It might be only for Poyomi, to make Poyomi's life slightly better. I don't know. We will see. If I turn this solidify on, yeah, that gets fixed. I disable a few solidifies here and there. I don't know exactly why. Probably because I was editing something, right? Or because... or maybe because I was gonna export everything. That could be the case. Solidify, maybe this still has a solidify there. Yeah, that was still turned on, that's why it was clipping. All right, so now what I wanna do is paint those little lines for the texture. I guess we can trigger this anyway, the solidifies, right? It should export without them. This better FBX exporter, for example, I think it does not give me the option to export with or without modifiers. So I don't know if it wants me to specifically go in there and delete them. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out eventually, that's for sure. Okay, so I wanna go in there and paint the little stitches it has. And let me save. Okay, texture paint. Okay, for the hat. Hatterino, texture paint. And I have a brush with stitches. Are you mask? No. No mask. You. CR line break. Stitcherino for the friends. Okay. Stitcherino. Let me get more characters in the scene. It's gonna be a busy day here. Let me get at least Prushka. Oh, Prushka, what are you doing over there? Tomoyo. Tomoyo is a little bit... she... she wants to be in front of the camera, eh? She does not let Chibi shine there. Let me rotate a little bit. Let me see. Sure. Slight rotation there. We're gonna get Prushka back into the scene. Prushka, where are you? Transform. Sure. Sure. There we go. Big W. The crew is big. It's growing strong. And the Purga Burum, man. Purga Burum cannot be here with us. Sad. We're gonna fix him and bring him back. Okay, let me turn off the transform tool there. And I'm gonna hide her gloves. Hide her gloves. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, cool. Okay, let me get the reference. And let's paint the stitches. I said the other day, oh, yo, Unity big, cool, right? You can update the materials, right? And everything will be updated for your character. But if a character does not update when you update the prefab, I am wondering, maybe they won't update when you update your materials either, because probably the character is a bundle and everything is in there inside the package and won't update. That's the impression I got. That's why I'm trying to fix this. So, collections, refs, good refs. Okay, so she has a stitch all over this face of the hat, as you can see there, right? It is all over stitcherino over there, all over the green part. Easy peasy. Well, it is not easy probably, but we're gonna try to do it. Okay, so it goes all around. Okay, so we're gonna go here to the texture probably. It's gonna be easier, and if we can use a straight Oh, I think we can possibly get away with this. Gonna use the straight line tool and I'm gonna try to paint it. Let me see the UVs. Can I see the UVs? Good sir. Probably not in this mode. In UV editing, maybe. Let's see. View. Can I see display texture paint UVs? Display overlay texture paint UV layer. Is it maybe display texture paint UVs? You call UV and the texture, right? That's not helpful. Not helpful. Image. Banana. Welcome back. I think you have to be in edit mode. Oh, really? Texture mask. Let me see. Edit mode. Paint. Oh, no edit mode. No edit mode. So UV editing, right? And I can paint here maybe. Or maybe here on the side I need to be, instead of texture paint here, edit mode. Maybe that's what you meant. Oh, big brain. Big brain. So I have the texture brush. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Cool. Can I get the straight line thingy? Stroke, follow. I think it was this. Instead of space, line, align with depth separated according to spacing. Perhaps. Yeah, great. Can I need to get a method to perfectly align them. Okay, alt snaps, but what I wanna do is to get the second one in place every time. Well, it is fine. We don't need it to be perfect. So instead of getting a completely dark color, I should join the color from the eyelashes, for example. I don't know if it's this brown. I would say it is not. Can I join maybe let's see, so that we don't get a completely black color. The outline probably shouldn't be pitch black either, but it is what it is. Accessories. Okay, so let's see. If I were to paint you here, that's still too big. That's okay. Needs to be chunkier. We need to regulate the space in between lines probably, but that seems okay. The color, I'm not that sure about it, but let me see. Can I regulate the space between them? Maybe make it slightly wider. If we cannot, it is fine. It is probably here in the tool options, right? Brush asset. Modes. Maybe we cannot. Maybe we cannot. Oh, that's ratio. Okay, that's it. That's length. Maybe the spacing, the parameter of the spacing. 10%. What happens of that seems. You know what? Maybe what not that bad. uh, maybe what not that bad in the beginning. Okay. All right. I think it should be darker, probably. I thought this was gonna be a good idea, but maybe make it slightly darker. Okay. So let's try. Well, let me see how does this look. I'm gonna be just checking if this is the way. Is this the way or what? And the proximity there, if that's the loop or what. It is too big. Well, it depends. It looks cool here, but not there because of the density. You know, here it is too busy. So this whole way around, it should be fine because of the density we got. Here though, maybe it's even better to do it on top of the model. So let me get here. Can you even snap to grid? You cannot, probably, right? You always draw on the model itself. Yeah, I did it for pitch. I just didn't wanna have to grab the brush, the tablet. Let me check the reference to see where it goes through. I can do it on top of the model. Let's be brave. Okay, let's be brave. So it goes like over here. Oops, that is not a brush. Thing here. If I'm gonna, it's probably not a good idea to use the line. Maybe, perhaps. Let me try. Space is the normal mode, right? Yeah. Let me grab the tablet. I have to be more fearless about using the tablet. I have to get braver there. Okay. All right. So maybe I need to change. Well, first of all, let me. Okay. Yeah, the tablet is being a good boy. Let me check the radius. Okay. Probably should be even darker than that. Oh, I don't wanna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I never marked. That outline there. I think she has the edge loop, so I can hand paint it. No, I can. Sorry, the contrary. I can use the bucket. So it goes around here. Yeah, this should be thinner for a start. Why is it only trying to grab there? Maybe my brush is too small. I guess I know why this happened. Because from the side she has that little visor that I could not get to work with anything else. Why is it so out of place? So separated? I think it's maybe because I applied the scale. Because you don't have the solidify probably. But that hard. Sheesh. Didn't I mess up? Yeah, I messed up that. But didn't I apply? I think I should have applied the scaling to deltas like I did with everything else. Yeah. We'll save an incremental. Revert to the previous. Save one modified image. Did I really modify it? Let me save. I don't think so. It is maybe because when you retouch it a bit. It counts as modified. I don't think I touch anything, right? Nah. Okay, so okay, then she has the baked colors. That's still there. What's happening? Oh, the hat is already messed up because I started applying everything. Oh, the scale is there. Did I just destroy it? Like the last... I can go further back, right? Set the solidify thickness. Like, you mean to change it so that it matches? And reshape it a bit? Or apply it? Yeah. All of them have this one. Sorry. With one more zero. There. The thing is in the previous Prushka. This one is probably kind of old because I was saving on top of this file for a while. Did I? Yeah, because I created this. I mean, I can copy this hat and paste it in the other file, at least to check the sizes. The new hat has more action in there. Let me see. I'm gonna create a new Blender instance just in case. Oh, flip. Prushka. Oh no, this is... When did I create Prushka 20? Today. Okay, this is my incremental. Okay. So it could have been... Okay. My bad. So I'm gonna paste that hat in the new Prushka. Can I do that? No objects to paste. Copy object. Copy 7 selected objects. 7. Okay, well, maybe 4, 5 could be. Go to the new file and try to paste. Okay, it is here. So let me show you. Okay. Now there are the two files. Let me close the old Prushka. There we go. Yep. Prushka 20. Okay. So there is our old and new hat. What? Here are the... What? It pasted the whole armature. Pasted a new armature with a hat. Two armatures in one scene. Uh-oh. Well, let me clear the parent. Alt P. Alt P, clear parent. Delete the armature. Delete these shapes that came with the armature. They are duplicated, that's why they are here, cookie original shapes in this collection too, so no problem. So this is one of these is the original hat. That is the original hat. Okay, then the only thing is that I have to lower this. So yeah, it was not that big of a deal then. Not that big of a deal. So just have to apply the scale. I think I never did. It was always there. So apply location. No, all transforms to deltas, perhaps. Okay. How does the solidify work? Oof. Apply the scale. What is it selecting now? Ah, the reference. There it is. Object, apply, scale. All right. Solidify. Why is it being so right? So intense. Let me check. Maybe I'm missing a 0 in the solidify, eh? No. Let me copy this solidify. I think it's the apply scale to deltas messing it up. Why could be like I don't know the difference between a proper apply and apply to deltas because the other objects are different scale. So maybe I should apply scale to deltas. Because when I apply all transforms instead of deltas to the objects, all the solidifies behave weird, to be honest. So that's why I apply them to deltas. I don't really know if deltas export well. I mean, in Unity, well, she behaves well because, to be honest, she does not have the solidifies there. So maybe that's why. Scale to deltas, maybe? Well, let me go back until she recovers it. There. Apply scale to deltas. Okay. Then maybe at some point for this object I apply transforms in a different way. Can I create a new solidify? I will. Let me copy to selected. Yeah, it behaves the same. The scale is still wacky there. Was never applied or what? Go select all and apply scale. Yeah, select every object. Can you apply deltas to transform? Location to deltas, all transforms to deltas. Can you do like all deltas to transforms or something? I don't think the deltas actually change the scale. Aren't the deltas like internal Blender? Like Blender is taking that into account, but I don't think it is there for in the object. I don't know. If I apply all transforms, it will probably explode or what? Yeah. She became massive and chunky. I think that's what could be happening in Unity, but without the solidify for everything. That's why she becomes huge when you create the character. Okay. The armature didn't scale though. Okay. Oh, let's see. It seems to have everything applied, but I think I applied everything to deltas too for the armature. Let me see, because the deltas I think you get here in the object information, delta transform. These are the transforms and these are delta transforms. What are you exactly? What are Blender? That's the reality. Is that why Unit is being so bad to me? When I set up the character and try to normalize everything, that everything becomes huge or ultra small or upside down. Because in Unity I used an add-on that Shelbytel uses that theoretically fixes a problem with the root bone being of a scale 100. That seems to be a common Blender problem, and or maybe this is why I had to multiply everything by 8. Maybe that the scale is 0.86. Maybe, well, that would make sense. And it seems to fix also a problem with blend shape fidelity, they said. And here in Unity, if I export with a special Blender FBX exporter, I get this little Prushka. Get a little Prushka there that had a problem here with these maps, these tools, right? That were out of place. This is because the transformations were not applied. She had no hat at all. I don't know where the hat is, but the hat had transformations that were not applied. So that's why I went in there and started applying the transforms. I don't think the delta transforms get exported. I mean, if I export without this special, this seems to be the proper one, theoretically, right? But if I do a normal Blender export, I get a perfect Prushka. Well, the thing is, she actually might not be that great, right? Because that's why you get, when you normalize, you get ultra tiny colliders and things of the like. So I think we might actually have to get in there and apply everything. The thing is, I don't want it to explode, of course. Understandably so. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Can you apply deltas to object or something? Blender. You can apply delta transforms to objects in Blender by moving the primary transform values, location, rotation, scale into the delta transform values. This is by going... No, all transforms to deltas, no. This is useful for animations as it allows you to make further adjustments in the object without affecting its original keyframe animation. Let me see. There is a question in a forum here. The difference between all transforms versus all transforms to deltas. Delta, a delta, or when you apply a delta, it means you're setting its transform values to 0 on all aspects. What is commonly taught is delta equals difference. When you make a new object, it gives it zeros in all transforms. When you apply transforms to deltas, it sets those to 0 regardless of where the world origin is. The main difference is transform deltas does not reset pivot points. Delta transforms are simply transformations that are applied on top of the transforms described above. Delta transforms are particularly useful in animations. They are basically additional transformations that are applied after the main ones, similar to an offset. It's better not to use them, they say, if you don't have a reason for it. Oops. I use them because when I apply transforms to deltas, you know, nothing explodes. That's why I thought they were good. They were good. But can you apply delta transforms to maybe with a data transfer or something to the actual transforms. You should apply the armature scale before parenting things to it. So I need to Sushi! Happy Friday! Happy Friday for everyone! Yes, yes! Here enjoying our fry fry throne here. The fry scenario for everyone. Yeah, it is Friday. Battlefield 6 came out for the Pew Pew enjoyers. I don't know. I'm not particularly an enjoyer, to be honest. But if you enjoy, you enjoy. Happy Friday, Sushi. Are you gonna be streaming? You thought you were considering, like, you didn't know if to buy it or not. Understandable. Like, a game on launch, it is very expensive. Yeah. Don't worry. Of course. Yeah. Even though, for example, for me, I am more of a bonking stick boy. I like my swords best. And Monster Hunter Wilds is out, but it is still too expensive for me. I will let it get content for a while. Let it marinate there, and I will get them eventually. I'm waiting for Capcom to release content. That's it. It is fine. Okay. Are you gonna be streaming today, or are you taking the day off? Let me see. I started too late today, but I didn't see you streaming before. Yeah, no sushi stream yet. Don't know. Okay. Fair enough. I feeling just, yeah. I was not feeling the best today, but because it was because I needed to. Well, I woke up early today because I had breakfast with my aunt. She invited me to have breakfast outside, and it was amazing. I had a little mini banquet there. I had a croissant with ham and cheese on the inside, a little coffee, an orange juice, and a toast with tomato and ham. And I received a care package from her with fruit and tuna and little cans of calamari, like squid, mussels, little food for a cookie. Yeah, I'm very glad we get to see each other. We got to see each other. We don't see each other that often. We see each other from time to time, but I should push to see her more often. Yeah. Double you on there. Probably just slowly work on your own pace. Fair enough. I think I did that on that day that I was too sluggish. Today I pushed myself because I shouldn't allow for another day to pass by. So I rested. I took a huge nap after the fact. And well, here we are now. I am rested. I have showered. I have eaten. It is late, but hey, that is the way of the streamer. It is fine. We will survive. I'm trying to figure out if I can apply my delta transforms to the normal transforms of the object. Because I was applying everything to deltas like a criminal, because if you apply transform to deltas, you reset the little funny number here, but your modifiers don't explode. And Cookie was very happy with that. Cookie was an enjoyer, but Cookie is finding out now that, well, yeah, maybe it was not the best strat. Okay. I will change my headphone batteries. Give me a second. It is beeping for a while. It has been beeping for a while. Give me a second. Oh. So everything in Blender seems to work fine, but when you go to Unity, things get spicy. Let me see. Can you apply delta transforms to object transforms? Yeah, Unity. Unity, why? Why? I exported Prushka with a theoretically better exporter than the native Blender one. This is a Blender export, the normal one. It gets a bit spicy when I'm setting the colliders, but when I set up the character, she gets ultra scaled up, but she works. But if I use the theoretically better FBX exporter, she gets upside down, and these guys get out of place because they didn't have all the transforms applied. That is my bad. The hat completely disappears. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know if that's better. But well. So I'm trying to figure it out because they said the normal Blender exporter can affect also blend shape fidelity and a few other things. So I don't know. We're learning, I guess, even though learning can be painful sometimes. Let's see. Like clear the parents and apply the scale. Maybe you have to reparent everything. No, but if I reparent everything, don't my weights get destroyed? Well, the vertex group should still exist, right? Are they kept? Because I scaled everything to... Let me see. Armature. Why are your dimensions negative, Mr. Armature? What's going on there? I think I was checking your height. I don't know why. Like I selected everything and made sure, like Prushka measured like 150 or something, 155, something like that. But right now this armature measures 2 meters. Maybe it's because it's counting that. I don't know with these dimensions, eh? Maybe that's why it's upside down. Maybe, right? Why? When did it get this spicy? When did it get this spicy? Oh no. Okay, so let me see if they can be applied, or maybe let me see if I apply apply all transforms just to the armature, and the armature stays. Let me see, because there was a little thing here on the side. Apply all transforms. Location, rotation, scale, and apply properties. What is apply properties? Properties. Nothing. Okay. Properties. Nothing. Okay. Flip. Well. Well, let me save an incremental and try to save Prushka. Okay. Oops. Okay. Save incremental. And what happens if I clear every parent here? The thing is, we have to scale everything proportionally, right? It has to be a perfect match. Alt P, clear parent, like inverse, clear parent inverse. Can you clear everything? No, no, no. Delete hierarchy? Probably not, right? Probably will only... Okay. Yeah, that seemed to have worked, right? Why is body mostly inside the... Okay. Fair enough. It is here, but... Let me move this body to normal wizardry and also make it targetable for a bit. Clear its parent. Just in case. Control P. Okay. Okay, we're sort of back. Okay, there it is, the armature, without anything there. Does it delete the weights? Well, we're gonna find out. And the blend shapes are there, the vertex groups are there. Do they have weights? Let me see. Maybe the head or something. You can check in edit mode. In edit. Ah, yeah, they have weights. Look. We are not seeing most because of, you know, because he's wearing clothes. Ah, yeah. But yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, face texture and head. They have weights. The thing is, now the scaling needs to be perfect. It needs to be symmetrical. Well, basically we're gonna grab everything, right? At the same time. And maybe now the armature and everything will scale, right? I select everything and now we can apply transforms. Object transforms. No, apply all transforms. Okay, she became chunky, but that is not a problem. What is this IK? Okay, all the IKs are went wild, probably because all the numbers I put in there don't make any sense anymore, right? But that's the least of our problems. Legal. Yeah. I think this works, eh? I think this works, man. We might be good. Look at the dimensions. It's measuring 1.555, 155. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing because the potatoes are there. The fries. Sorry. We call them potatoes. There, the fries. 155. So my transformations were applied properly. Hey, we good, man. We good. You can just scale the custom shapes you made. Yeah. And I can adjust those offsets. And that would be a big W. Okay. So now maybe the better Unity thingy would be... Maybe the Unity thingy will be good to us. And let me see this solidify. Or it's kind of chunk. Shall we add a 0 there? Or what? Let me have a look at you. She's struggling that much because to bake vertex color, I think it switches to cycles. No, it was Eevee. Is that suffering in Eevee? It's because look if they are the consequences of our own actions. Let's see. Let me see how many issues will we fix with this? Because maybe, okay. And that low, or maybe slightly like double that, or what? Okay, shall we go with this? Let me see. For the body, let me see how that outline looks. The thing is, has it messed up everything that has a measure in this file? Because maybe the color ramp or anything, and our normals fine, maybe a lot of things got out of whack. Hey, we're gonna find out. You don't have animation, so it is fine. Okay, I trust you, banana. I trust you. So deltas, even though they might seem happy boys, they can be dangerous boys too. Doesn't have that location applied. What? It is like it was air quotes changed. It's like it created a keyframe there. What? Don't be keyframing things. Don't you be keyframing things. Okay, the shirt. Oh. That's subdivision. Do we don't? Probably we don't. I kept a few subdivisions there that they improved the look, but like applying them for real is kind of unnecessary. They're not bad, but if you're a good boy, you should probably not. You can just select all and do the copy to select it probably. You're using your brain there. That seems very efficient. Solidify. Copy to selected, but this copies the modifier, right? I think like it will transfer this to all of them, right? Just the thickness. Oh, can you do that like in Unity? Copy to selected a value. Whoa, oh, that's amazing. That's great. Copy to selected. Bam. Wow. Banana. Those tips are gold. Copy to selected. Copy to selected. Don't know why she's clipping that hard here. Maybe the position worked before applying the solidifies. Why don't you have your subdivision applied, good sir? Because all of these, they have them applied. Did the normals get inverted? That's for the solidify. This is because she does not have solidify on that face. Let me see. You have to check anyway because sometimes you get things like that. This is because this one is independent. I think it's independent because there is a mismatch here between, if I combine them, right, accessories starts gets joined here in the material list, right? You will get outline skirt accessories and they need a different offset to reach outline. So that's why they are separate. Because this is only, it is Blender only. So the normals seem to be fine. Well, this seems slightly illegal. But I guess it is because it is the interior face, or maybe it does not have. Let me check the legality of that, but. And it does not have an interior face. That's what's going on there. Okay. So normals should be fine. I checked most of them. Can you turn off solidify for everything at the same time? Oh, what is keyframe? Okay. And like, can you select everything? Come here to the solidify and copy this value to selected. Oh, you can even copy to selected the state of the W. And this is why we are getting, even in, well, in Unity, we're getting black, a full black face here for the brown skirt and the frills. It is like, it is completely pitch black in there. It is because they are only one face. So the solidify goes full black, I guess. And we're getting a few artifacts here with the texture. It is not ideal, but it is barely noticeable. I can fix it though. Okay, pretty neat tricks, pretty neat tricks. Let me, I should reparent everything, right? And this hat though, This hand is a bit wild. What happened here? You don't have a solidify. Ah, you don't have a solidify. I think I applied this solidify because I thought it was actually the solidify with the outline, and I thought it was just to give it thickness. So I screwed that one up, I guess. And so I will flip these normals, I guess. This is the issue with that solidify. But why would you be black? Well, probably because I applied that to solidify. Does it keep your thingy there? Can you just enable two-sided for the material of the skirt in Unity? I don't know, Sushi. Maybe we can. Can you create a two-sided object with only one face? And how does that behave? It is only for the normals. I would be shocked in Unity. They probably do. I just don't know. It's probably the case, right? Because maybe for the physics simulation, it is better to have only one layer of cloth. I did two because with Prushka I wanted to go a bit wild, a bit hard, have the geometry there, because I was too low poly with my previous models, right? And I want them to look amazing. But maybe in Unreal, you just go to the material and check a box. Once enabled, the backside faces will show up in the materials as well. It's been so long since you've worked in Unity. Probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Let me check. Let me go back to Unity here. I can check it out. It is open. The problem with Unity is open in Unity. Like Maya there the other day. There she is. There you see the issue I was talking about, right? And that's fully black. But maybe we can select it. And let's see. Outline material, skirt. And let's see. Is there an option to get to face? I have the other shader. This Prushka is unpacked, but let me get the I was gonna say proper. She's not proper. She's more decent compared to this other Prushka, right? And I have an issue here with the camera in Unity. As you can see, she clips a lot. Luckily, the faces in the interior don't exist. They are transparent, but I don't want that to happen. And I came here to the camera icon and I played with the transformations here. I have it now in dynamic clipping, and you can check for clipping planes, and I have it on the lowest setting. It is 1 times 10 exponentially to the minus 5. I don't know how you pronounce that in English. It is E 10 to the minus 5. 1e minus 5, you know, an exponential there. So it is 0.00005. Yeah, Poyomi has it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Poyomi, I was expecting Poyomi to have it. So this should be the proper Prushka. Maybe when we clear all of our scenes in Blender, maybe Unity will be better with us. Perhaps. Let me check the materials here. Okay, so select maybe accessories. This is Poyomi. It is a free shader. You also have a pro version that's paid, but it is basically all you need for stylized. It is the king actually right now, as far as I know, for shading. So it should have everything you need. So it has actually, Let me see. Poyomi back face. Poyomi back face. Disable cooling to use this feature. To use this section, call must be set off in order for back faces to be visible. Find this option under rendering. Where is rendering? Is it Unity or is it, let me see, shading, rendering, yeah, call back. Call must be off. So for the accessories that actually have the brown skirt, those are, checking the textures here. Where are the brown skirts? Skirt here. Okay, so for skirt, we need to go rendering, render. Let me just for a while so that you can see something there. Rendering. Call, you have to set it to off. Okay. And back face. Where is it? Flip back face normals. Oh, it got fixed instantaneously. It is not black anymore. Okay. Cool. Cool. Big W. For the boots, I don't know if it's better or if it is not. But maybe let me check. Where are the boots? What is your material? Boots. Accessories TX. So accessories TX, rendering. Off. No. Back face maybe. Call off. And back face. Flip back face normals. Not doing anything. There is an option to put texture there. What about backface tick box? Backface tick box. Where is the other? Oh. yeah. Sorry. Okay, for this, I don't know why the boots did not. Maybe the textures are not using this. I guess that's the standard. Yeah, the normal is called back. So maybe it's accessories too, my bad. So here would be Instead of flipping, I could actually do back face. Okay, this one does not exactly work. Maybe you can throw your texture again here. I have column. Oh, you're right. It has to be off. Thank you for reminding me, banana. Small brain, reflective brain today. Okay. Can I cannot. I can. Sorry, I was trying to plug the material in there instead of the texture. Um, why do you change, good sir? Okay, you have to change it from the side menu, otherwise it changes. And drop and maybe I could have copied it from there. Sorry, I need to search for the field. Where is it? And back face. Back face. Okay, drop the texture. Boop. Okay, that fixes it. I don't know what I like best, but I guess that's legal error. Oh, I really don't like that, the Unity camera, man. Okay, well. We're discovering things here. Let's get back to Blender then. Let's face the issues. Okay, so what else do we have here? To fix these issues, everything, I need to parent everything, right? So for the hat, is the hat actually in place? I think it is. I just need to lower the top part, maybe. Maybe when increasing, you know that maybe when I was pulling from the top, I had a huge brush there. That could be the case, right? And I pulled from there. I pulled from here maybe, and everything came with it. That would not surprise me. Let me see the references there. Little bit of transparency maybe. No wireframe. Little bit of X-ray or what? Maybe we just need to drop it slightly. I don't know. The scaling might be a bit off. Okay, yeah, it is a bit up. I don't know when did that happen exactly. Maybe I pull it up to sculpt it. Okay, fair enough. I guess. Cool, it was not that bad. I need to apply those transforms. I need to apply those transforms. Okay. All right. Cool. Apply. Okay, apply. The good ones. Let me check the side panel. Apply all transforms. Bam. All right. And now I need to parent everything, right? Well, this backside, how can we fix this? Alt Shift H. This I like a criminal. I apply this because I thought I apply solidify basically. And it has this issue here. What are you exactly? It has that artifact. That's an issue with custom normals, I think. I have seen those weird reflections with custom normals on her face, with edited normals, basically. So maybe they need to be smooth or something. Let me check those normals again to see if they were weird. They were not. I don't think they are particular. Well, they are a bit all over the place. I can smooth them. You can go here and custom normals, and you delete the custom normals. There you get normal normals. You don't get that issue with the shading, right? But it is a bit, I would say it's like flipped, right? You can just delete, yeah, look at that. Big brains, banana, big brains. And do you know why the add-on was not working yesterday to make the vertex color? It is just, it had an empty material in the list that I just pressed the plus button and I never assigned anything to it, and that was causing the add-on to crash. I deleted that material and it worked immediately. I mean, fair enough. So, you are using an outline. We can remove the outline from here. Okay. You only have the hair texture. Okay. And maybe we can give you the solidify modifier, copying from the others. Well, maybe maybe you can keep the outline, but I will select everything, right? And assign you the hair texture, and that's it. Hair, assign everything. That's it. That's better because now the solidify can work with the offset of 1 there. And I can Alt H and join from here like a villain. Copy to selected. Bam. Okay, you should have it now. Okay, that's because we have face orientation there. It has the outline. Cool. All right, great. So let's paint the texture some way. Let me save because we're being good boys. Paint this, texture paint, line break. I don't see that line break a lot. Okay. Maybe it's easier to control here. I have a little keyframe here. Am I, by the way, I might have this recording, right? That's why, yeah, I don't want auto keying, good sir. That's why I was getting weird keyframes here and there. Okay. Yeah, I wanted this panel tool. Maybe this gives me more control. Maybe, maybe not. I thought this slider had more precision or something, but not really. Let's see. All right. That seems fine to me. Okay. I think doing it like that is for brave boys. Oh, it really changes a lot, huh? If I would have continued that line from there, would have changed that much. Let me see. I think you can have a color palette here, right? Yeah, color palette. Look at that. Palette. Okay, you can add that swatch there. Can I join a new color? Select it there. Give me the... Can I press E here? Yeah. Boop. Okay. Instead of using the line break, haha funny, haha funny. Oops. Maybe it's easier to do it here. Okay. I discovered the palette because Sonso was using it. And the last time I was watching. Sadly, I cannot watch anymore. Why could this be the case? Can I just... I guess I can do it like this too, right? But aren't they sharing the color there? Oops, I might have misclicked there. I cannot recover. Okay. Okay. You can go solid mode and change it to flat. See? You might be cooking, banana. You might be cooking. Solid mode, flat. It is flat. Okay, in that this is the real color. It is so tiny there. So that's scuffed because you can tell the change in size. It is because I am using space, maybe, or because of the where I start in the UVs. One or the other. Um, I think you can change it so it doesn't use the perspective. Let me see. Is it this space dots drag dot anchored? Whoa. Okay, it's not anchored. S to edge, jitter, line, curve. Well, probably curve. This seems to does not create a vector curve or something. No, maybe you need to create a curve in Blender and it will follow or something. Because it asks you to add an object there, obviously, or something. Draw curve. Oh, maybe I can draw it. No. Maybe I think maybe you do it with the annotation tool or something. I have seen people use the annotation tool to create actual curves and cables even. That's kind of cool. Airbrush, drag dot, fall of cursor. Affect alpha. In the tool maybe. Affect alpha. no texture, stroke, jitter unit. Options. Occlude, backface scallion, bleed. Let me see. Okay, that's weird. So I guess it has to be space, but spacing, no. Just transfer spacing. Jitter unit, brush, view. It is in the brush, but we don't want jitter. We don't want stabilization. Well, yeah, that's that little line. I'm not that much of an enjoyer. Does it really help that much? Maybe it does help you. Let me look it up. Yes, in texture painting mode, the brush strokes do not maintain the perspective of the surface when painting from different angles. However, in sculpting mode, the brush cursor adjusts to the surface of the model and considers the perspective. No. These ones are using UV maps. I don't know. Oops. I don't know. I'm not very used to that. Looks kinda like it could be useful, but perspective. And even if you were to paint this, like on top of the texture, it will be affected by your UVs, right? So it will be consistent for the space you're texturing, but not here. Mm. It was only for sculpting. Could be cool. Like it would be cool. For this kind of brushes. For most, I don't think you will notice that much, probably. Let's see. That option is cool. The color palette. Okay, let's see if we can make it with the stabilization thingy. It's kind of a weird experience to paint like this, like dragging from there. But I guess it helps. Here though, let's see if that's kind of cursed or that last. On the model, it does not feel that legal. Let me see. You can see the jitter. Well, kind of fair enough. Kind of fair enough. We'll probably redo that last part maybe. Maybe that one is easier to make it on top of the model. The spacing though, that is the problem, right? The spacing. Let me check the reference. That's a bit more round. Maybe when adjusting the shape, it magically fixes our issues. That's another option. You can sculpt it like a criminal. Nobody's gonna know. Okay. We need to paint this other rim and stitch these circles probably to the main mesh. Let me see, because in Unity, let's go back to Unity. I think the physics there are scuffed. Let me see. Unity. The physics for the Prushka that works. I think she's now using okay, it's creating a cache memory. It's creating cache memory. It's taking a while. Taking a big while. Because I thought the bone simulation was gonna be better, and I think it is actually not. It is actually not the case. Well, I guess while Prushka loads, we can keep painting in Blender. Mm. She's ready. Okay. No, no. It's like the bar is fully there, but it's halfway. Sorry then. Okay. So to paint this guy, let me first of all save that image. Save all images. Okay. There was an issue with the skirt too. The skirt, the brown one, right? Sorry. This one. Let me check the UVs. Okay. Edit. Select everything there. Okay. What's clipping here is few of the corners here. Well, not clipping, but you know, those little corners. Okay, understandable. And what else? And you too. A few faces there. Anything else? Less symmetrical, of course. So you are there. And where are the others? Because I don't see you here. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, just get this color and paint a little bit. Probably an issue there with the solidify. Sorry, the subdivision, right? Okay. Solid. There we go. Jump this color, basically get a little bit more in there. Those were made with the bucket with not much consideration. And here, okay. Okay, now nobody will ever know there was an issue there. Okay, what else? Paint the flapperinos. Okay. There is an issue there with the skirt, but it's probably, I think it's not even a problem with the wild faces that I created so that it creates better and things of the like. And I think they were not the best. I'm trying to, yeah, to be able to slide those menus there. Okay. To see, well, I can do it with C here. There we go. No, I wanted a Shift Alt C. There we go. It's kind of laggy. Okay. So it is for this skirt, this face. My God. Thanks Pascoke for that. Shift to the collections, like toggle on and off if you are not in the proper mode. Okay. For this skirt, edit mode, select this face. Let's try to see here. What is the corresponding? Okay. It was a problem with the texture actually. Okay. It's very laggy. Might be that Unity is running to the simulation. Never know. Okay. And now for the flapperinos. Select. You. Okay. What else? Edit mode. Select the faces you want. For the most part, I think I left some loops here to guide me with the bucket. They are not all of them up there. Like, not all of them are great, but most are pretty okay. Let me check the reference. Okay, to see how they look like. There we go. The amount of faces you need to paint, more or less. It has Let me check Unity because this lag could be due to Unity. Okay, this is ready here. This one should probably not even be in the proper position, right? No, this is an older Prushka that was missing half of her skirt. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that it's laggy, right? When everything here, let's see. We have 7 Prushkas on scene with physics, so it is what happens. So I guess this is the most well-behaved Prushka. Okay, this is upside down Prushka. This one does not work. Character. Let me see this one. Okay, and those cloth flaps are flapping indeed. Does anything work in this Prushka? Not really. I reset one of the Prushkas, I think. Some of the physics for one of the Prushkas. This one. Okay. So you kinda work. I wanted to test the collar flaps, but those don't seem to work. And this Prushka, I think this was, weren't you the one that had everything perfectly set up? Not really. You should not work. This one has issues with the scaling of the character. Okay, well, we will have to reset everything in there. So stop that simulation and go back to Blender. Okay, let's fix this painting issue and try a decent export. Only painted, yeah, the other side. Okay. The only problem is it has the mirror applied. I guess I can delete half and recover again, right? With another mirror. Okay. All right. Probably would have been better to isolate. Yes, yes. I just didn't think it was gonna be this rough over here. So, okay, that side seems to be covered. I think only one UV map exists, so you don't really even have to mirror. Okay, we'll probably update magically. And let me get the bucket with, well, we have flat colors here, right? So I guess it is this color. Okay, and with the bucket. Mm, okay, something like that, maybe as a starting point. Or, or as a definitive thing, you know. Let me see. To see those corners, because I don't think they are canon. Okay. I guess you can also, oh, some faces here did not seem to have been painted properly. I'm seeing issues here. Look, it has a bottom face and an upper face. That's not great. Well, not great that it is like this, but we can fix it. Okay. All right. Should probably be looking at the model and not at the textures, because you make them look neat here and find out later. Okay. As I said, we need to go back. And here, same issue. Mm, let me look at the model. And it's following the loop. Is it slightly illegal? Slightly. First of all, check the things I can fix with this color. Mm, probably should get rid of the wireframe to see what's actually there. Mm, mm. Can I hide the hand for a second? Okay. Oh no. This green is not exactly the same. I guess that round thingy can be moved a bit. Oof. It is because they are part of the same mesh. There we go. L8. Okay. In this program, you can do a lot, eh? You can do a lot. It's kind of cool. And without leaving Blender. You can live in Blender without leaving Blender. Ooh. Oof. Oh my god. And if I Alt H, are you painted? The one Alt H. Oh, you are. Ooh, even if you hide objects, you can paint on top of them. Sheesh. Well, those were painted with the bucket, so no biggie, no biggie. This bottom part does not need to be that solid, I guess. Well, don't you be guessing that much, Cookie. Okay. Are we missing something else? Okay, I can see you there. Can see the issue here. Edit mode. Shift Alt C. L. Okay. I wanted to mask here, but I guess you can do it the other way around. Instead of L, you can do 1, 1, and grow, and grow, and grow. Not that sure about that last one. Let me see. Okay, yeah, seems to be canon. Seems to be legal. Can I not use the eyedropper here? Okay, and paint Bucketerino with the face masks. Boop, fixed. Okay, don't know why there is a little spike here. Oops. Seems to be a spike here. I don't know exactly why. Maybe there is a face that was left behind or something. Okay, disable images. I think the hat has a few more seams that we could paint, but I don't really know. Well, maybe no, but this also has a little line in there, and I'm not gonna paint it. Should I? Should I? Probably not. This one I'm also not gonna be painting that. Okay, I guess good enough. If we wanna blush, if we wanna create a blush, like a little face, we can toggle with alpha and a little bit of blush. Now is not the moment to do it too. I mean, it is not necessary. Not necessary. Is it okay? Yeah. Let's see. For these little discs. Why is my blender so laggy? Even in layout mode. Ultra laggy. Let me hide the references. Still laggy. I mean, I have Unity, but Unity has stopped the simulations there. Oh, a native collection has not been disposed, resulting in a memory leak. Oh, there was a memory leak. A native collection has not been disposed. What I could do with that? That's a Unity. Because we can save the scene, close Unity. Let's see if that fixes. Yeah, it released the memory. You can see that now Blender is ultra fast again. Oof. Oof. Okay. That was rough. Gonna open Unity again. Hope it does not explode. I'm gonna destroy all those old Prushkas. I'm gonna keep some to get the mesh. All the, how do you say it? All the Magica Cloth magic, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Let me see. By any chance? Oh. Shelvitel is streaming. That's cool. I was checking if Sushi was streaming. Okay, let me get the hat back. And give me more action there. It was a little bit. Tame the music. Give me the. the hat. Alt H. Okay, we shall start parenting to the armature again, right? Can you parent everything like a villain at the same time? I guess you can, right? You can select everything as long as the armature is the parent, like the active. Control P. We don't want to modify the groups. So no empty groups, no envelope weights, no automatic weights. So I guess only armature the form, right? Armature the form, right? I guess everything got in there. Let me go into pause mode, maybe. It is resting. Pause. Oh, what happened here? With all the scaling. Let me. Can I Alt G everything? Okay. Can I, for example, if I come here, I just clear that one. Can I move and clear the rotation too? Alt R and extend this to selected. Like copy all those to selected. Copy. Copy data path. Can I propagate this change to everything? Reset all to default values. Oh, can we do that? I don't know if that worked. Yeah, that does not seem to propagate. Would be nice. It would be nice, but well, it is not that hard to do. Okay. This kind of makes sense because they like all my values here used to be a bit weird, maybe. They felt like weird choices sometimes. So maybe that's why I think maybe it's only the offsets. We need to change a bit. I don't know why this side is like perfectly fine. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna delete. I guess I have to key everything. This hand is not in place. Okay. Seems to be fine. Okay. I have rotations here. I think. So I was testing right with the hand. Can I select all the bones and press Alt G, Alt R, Alt S? Okay, that was so much easier. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, full reset. So you're fine there, you're fine there. You're for the legs, right? You really are not. Can I delete all keyframes. Select everything. Guess those are all the keyframes. Okay, and don't auto keyframe. What I wanted to check if was if the pose worked. It works. Let's say like everything work. It works, and it's working basically exactly as before. I would say the offset are weird, but that's only, there's no problem, right? There is only a visual problem there. Oh, so C0 kinda, move it up a bit, and maybe we can propagate this to selected. That could be useful. Okay, can we copy data path? I'm not sure. Is that what we want? I can copy these values, I guess. Let me see. Data path. Can I go to the other and paste data path? Paste XFlip pose. No, it didn't work. Can I paste it here? Copy data path? No. Can I paste data path? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Okay, this is the same for both. Cool. Cool. Paste. Okay. And you, good sir, are basically the same. 003 for both. No, 000 for everything. 0. Oh, that's magic. Why do I feel as maybe I should minus one of these? Dx maybe. Right, that's it. Cool. And this one though, you need to go, and the eyes. And other than that, we are good to go, right? Yeah, the arrows are in place. Cool. Big good. So 0. Okay, that's cool. And you? What if I 0 you? And you? How about that? Maybe you could use like something like that. Okay. 0.1 then. Okay. Cool. And maybe you could go down slightly, right? What is not working that? Are you that huge? Oh, maybe it's not the proper axis. Maybe it's, yeah, it was rotated or something, considering the original shape, right? Okay, I can scale it to 1 maybe. Well, that's okay. All right, and what else am I sure it works. It does. Cool. And I'm gonna do a quick save. So, blush or no blush? Have I think I applied everything, right? Okay, shall we try an export? Let's see what we can do here. Okay, check that everything makes sense. And let me try the cool exporter now. What should be theoretically, right? The cool exporter. So export with Unity FBX. I'm gonna override this Prushka 19 maybe. Selected objects only the form bones, add leaf bones, and the axis. The primary should be the Y and secondary the X. The thing is, it does not tell me anything about the modifiers, so I guess it is not taking them into account, I guess, I hope. So export Unity FBX, I'm gonna overwrite the little Prushka that was upside down. Oh, I forgot to merge the circles into the flapperinos. But anyway, let me go into Unity and import this new Prushka. Okay. This is the collection. I think it is. Was it updating? No, it's impossible. I need to go to. Should be Prushka 19 showing. Press F. This one is gonna update, and let's see what happens now, right? With the new coordinates. I'm gonna open the project folder. I should paste you inside here. Prushka 19. Paste. Replace. Let's see what happens. It's updating. Hey! Ah, you were not seen. Sorry. It got fixed automatically. She's great. She's great. The size, it is the same as the tiny Prushka, I guess. Can we compare it with the other Prushkas? She should be kind of tiny. Let's see. Is there the clipping issue now? She does not have the clipping issue. She does not have the clipping issue like the others. Is it because you're better for Unity? Oh my god. Are you ultra tiny though? Let me check the character. What is this character? Oh, you are gigantic compared to the other Prushka. So, okay. I will merge the little circles into the flaps. And then I am just keeping these characters to join from. I'm gonna delete character older. And this Prushka is here for the colliders, but other than that, this one, the Prushka, that one is there for the colliders, and this one, the white one there, should be. I'm gonna update this one eventually for the new one, or I can try that now maybe. Gonna rename it to Prushka 17 in this folder. I have the other anyway. Let me make sure. Yeah, I have it. Okay, so I'm gonna rename Prushka 19 to Prushka 17 and delete the other. Okay, delete Prushka 17 and delete, oops, starting to update, delete Prushka 19 and change this name here. Okay, now you should be the normal Prushka. Maybe your colliders exploded, but you should be the proper size. Unity, you should be cool for Unity. You don't have the new textures. Well, because the textures I drop here, I guess they are the old ones. And let me see. Blender, I go to the texture paint. All of them are saved. Let me go to the folder. Prushka for Blender textures. Okay, these are the new textures. Control copy. Come here to the Unity folder. And materials, no, in textures. Okay. How many? Probably I don't need to. Okay, let's just paste and replace. That's it. Okay. There are meta files, probably cache files or something. And I hope Blender is able to update properly. Blender Unity, sorry. Let me see. It did. She has the stitch now. She has the rim. Okay. Cool. Good Unity. Good Unity. Let me think. Are you the cool Prushka? Let me check your avatar first of all, right? There is an armature animation in this model. Animation clip that has length of 0. I mean, I don't, not that worried then. Maybe I'm trying to open the avatar. Maybe it will explode because my armature originally, you know, it was tiny, ultra tiny. I'm trying to open the avatar, but it's not doing anything. Can I? Is it? I think you only needed to go in there and click it. You clicked open and you could edit, right? You didn't need to. Can I reset it just in case? Open. It doesn't work. It would not surprise me that this avatar exploded, actually. I need to come here again, sorry. Because this is a new model, right? Read and write was checked off. Legacy blend shape normals. I am questioning the need of this. Some people apply it, right? But maybe we don't need it. Well, you can revert it, I guess. Rig has to be humanoid. Let me try. Revert and apply settings. Those were basically probably the humanoid thingies. Yeah, this won't work, I guess, for her because it has changed. Delete the avatar. Was that avatar related to the colliders? I hope not. I hope not. Humanoid, 4 bones. Don't strip bones. Create for the model. Let's configure it. The materials are automatically, they are not there. Then, am I looking at the character? I was looking at Prushka character. Oh, are you a white Prushka? Where are you? There you are. You're a white Prushka. Your colliders are messy, but in place. Oh, oh, oh. Is this the traditional Blender situation with the 100 scaling or something? This was the better exporter. So, I mean, everything is kind of in place. Only needs a little bit of scaling. How much though? How much scaling? Maybe it is not that bad. Let me select all of the materials. Accessories, the normal one. Oh, sorry. My bad. So that was accessories 1. Accessories 2. Body. Face. Luckily this is pretty easy to set up. Hair. And the invisible material that, you know, never hurts. The outline weight are not even using. And the skirt. Apply. Boop. And it had the normals for the face too. Does not have an artifact there. We could check the, instead of using world, try using the vertex information for this Prushka. Okay, the Unity webcam, the Unity cam works pretty decently for this Prushka. Pretty decently. The stitching is a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe I will get rid of it or something. Let me think. Thinking. I wanted to check. I mean, if they are all in place, I only need to change the scale. That could be great. Great news. I don't know how was she able to preserve them. Well, because I updated a previous Prushka that worked, right? That's why. And the physics, will they work? If I scale the colliders, that could be amazing actually. Let me check the face and let's try the normals instead of world layering, right? For the face, shading, texture ramp. It was in outline, right? Outline, color instead of basic, local. Oh, there is not in world mode. What's the local? The outline is automatically decent for her too, which is nice. I wanna see her outline there for the face. I mean, it seems to be there, right? Seems to work. Cannot get that close to the mouse. I could trigger. She should have an outline for the mouse. Hey, Smoothster! Look at that! I am importing Prushka here into Unity to try to give her physics to her body. Look, all the 3D gun is here. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Today is Friday and you should celebrate. You're free to eat your fries, man. Yes. I usually do 3D modeling over here. I used to have Prushkas that worked, but you came in a complicated moment. Pretty good, man. You just finished your last class. Look at that. You want fries? Oh, there you go. Fries for everyone. What are you studying? I never asked you. If we can know. If you don't wanna tell us, you don't have to tell us. But would be nice. Yeah. Marotachi was streaming for a little today, but I don't see him over there anymore. Maybe he went to get fries himself. Maybe he will stream later. Who knows? Oh, so many people streaming. So many people streaming. That's pretty cool. Okay, but no Marotachi there. No Marotachi. Hey, electrical engineering. Would you look at that? Monster. It's a big brain. Winton. So cool. Yeah, it might be hard. I like the electronics part of it more. Electric, it is fine. I don't hate it, but I didn't get too into depths in there, right? I studied a few years of engineering, but I dropped out. And it was too big brain for me. I have almost half of my credits passed, 46%, if we wanna be exact. I studied aerospace engineering in Madrid, but then, well, I took a leap year because it was affecting my health. I always had atopic dermatitis, right? My skin was itchy since I was a baby, and I scratched a lot, and it got pretty bad at uni. My father died when I was at the high school. I made it to uni. Had good how do you say it? A good report, right? Pretty good scores in all my exams. But at uni it got pretty bad. I was studying more than ever, but aerospace engineering, as it turns out, it is indeed flipping rocket science, and it was not easy at all. I took a leap year to reconsider. And then my mom passed that leap year, and then I turned to arts. I started drawing, and I like it a lot. And I enjoyed it. It distracted my mind. Then I want to study fine arts, and I enjoy it a lot. And I am better at 3D than 2D or painting because I never really, as a kid, painted or draw or anything. So I'm better. I discovered I'm better at 3D than or like sculpting, right? That a plain thingy. Aerospace is like the biggest brain engineering you could possibly do. I don't know, man. For what I could see at uni, all of them were kind of similar, eh? They were not that different. All of them were pretty hellish. Like industrial engineering, all of them. Civil engineering, and telecommunications engineering, teleco. That was that was also pretty big brain. That was kind of cool, but all the parts with the antennas and signals and everything like that was hellish for everybody. But I enjoyed I discovered while studying, right? Because you never know when you get into your field. I enjoyed the not electrical, like high potency there. Electronics, and that's kind of fun. Those kind of problems were okay. I didn't like MOSFETs though. When we get to MOSFETs, I got angry. Well, not angry. They were difficult to understand. I mean, yeah, all of them start out pretty similar, but aerospace literally, yeah, it is literally rocket science. I didn't get that far, to be honest. I basically studied math and physics. That's kind of it. A little bit of things applied in there, but everybody told me like fluid dynamics was a thing to consider. Like, you know, better take it easy. It was difficult to understand, and I never even got the subject there. I've never studied fluid dynamics actually. I had orbital mechanics. I chose the space specialization, let's say, right? The space branch. You had aircrafts, engines, space was the fifth one. You have navigation, and you had airports. And I chose space. Space is, to be honest, it is not the best for jobs. You will end up at uni probably, working as a professor or investigating something, but that's not where the money is usually. I mean, if you can make it into SpaceX or something like that, maybe, but not for most graduates. Too many big brain people over there. People were ultra intelligent, man, ultra smart. But well. I don't know. 3D is pretty cool, man, and I enjoy it. And if I could make this work, that would be cool. Yeah. So, and in what year are you? Of electric. Second, first, third. How many years are over there? Over there you do only 3 years for the undergrad, or 4. I think it's 3 and 2 masters. 2 years for the master and 3 for undergrad. I don't know. Here is 4 for the undergrad and 1 for the master. It depends. Let me see if we can get this to work. It has physics, but those physics are not great, you know. I had one Prushka that kinda worked, but it is not that Prushka. That Prushka. Oh, maybe it is this Prushka. That one doesn't work, but let's try to find this. That's the giant Prushka. Oh, that's scary. Do you? No, not really. Well, bad timing. Maybe in the bots you can see a working Prushka. So okay, I guess I can set up these colliders anyway, because if we're gonna export, so we discovered the issue. So see, the issue was that Koke was not the the goodest boy. Koke was not the best boy. I apply all transforms in Blender as deltas, and that seems to be a Blender option. That's only it is a, I don't know, it is used for animation. It's like an internal thingy from Blender. It is not actually in there. So that's why when I was exporting her with a better exporter, it was upside down. So it is all fixed now. It wasn't that hard to fix. I just needed to apply everything. So now we are free. And she seems to be kinda happier. Let me set up her animator real quick. Configure. Yeah. Well, Banana helped me. It is not. I didn't do that myself. Spine and the chest is missing. That does not usually happen. Why is the chest missing? Okay, I will change it, but I don't want. I hope you're parented. I hope you're properly parented. Because that's not. The usual error I get is that the hips, instead of the hips, I get the root bone. But this time there is no root bone at all. Okay. Yeah, no, of course. I need help often. Okay, this looks fine. The hand should be fine. The other should be mirrored, right? Okay, let's try applying this. Does this check out? What are you, well, are you working on something, Sushi, in the end? At your own pace, I mean, but... Okay. This seems fine. That glove, weight paint, does not fully follow. I guess, I mean, I used a pretty small distance for the robust weight paint, but I moved the arms a little bit and they seem fine. But there is clearly an error with the weight paint there. The finger seems to work. Can I get closer? Can I select and press F maybe? Let me see. Working on the same thing, making a bunch of cables right now. Look at that. Look at that. How do you make cables over there? Is there a procedural way, or those need to, because they need to be perfectly in place, right? Maybe they need to be custom cables. I've seen people make cables in Blender with the annotation tool. Just drawing a little line and they get made into table. Well, probably the annotation tool creates a line that gets solidified or something. You're using splines. Let me see. Okay, so yeah. You can modify several points in there to get the shape to your liking. Maya has a nice little sweep mesh creator tool that lets you make a mesh around a spline. Sweep mesh. So it creates something around that spline basically. That sounds cool. Yeah, Maya, Maya, even if you complain about it, you complain about it because you know it probably. It's probably like we do with Blender, right? And wanna see the gloves. Thank you. The Unity camera is killing me. I am like Prushka here. Oh my god. I'm there like, Unity, why? Why are you clipping through my objects? And I cannot get it fixed, man. Let me see. Yeah, and you can keep the splines and you can edit. Oh, you can edit. It is not destructive, right? Maya recreates the mesh, in your case the cable, and that updates super quick. That's cool. In Blender you can, I don't know, I use something like that to create hair bananas for some characters. Tomoyo right there is made like that. Her hair, it is like a circle and a path, a line, right? And you can create a mesh around the circle that follows the path, and you can play with those, and you can merge the top or the bottom once you are happy. So I guess it's a similar method, but at some point you have to convert it into a mesh. You want to start, and that's destructive. You can keep the splines and you can edit the spline, and Maya is the mesh. Yeah, okay. Show me the gloves, please. I would like to be able to get close there to see if those are updating properly. It's impossible to see from here. The fingers should be okay. Those close pretty well. That seems fine. Yeah, they separate fine, I guess. They are so chunky that you cannot tell really, but they work. Okay, I'm happy for that. I am not happy about this part. This is very illegal. Okay, the scarf is still there. Well, the animator is fine. The weights might be a bit scuffed. Okay. Chunky fingies, yeah, chunky fingies. But not the real ones. The real ones are, look. They are tiny fingies. But yeah, the gloves are pretty chunky. They have to protect. let me see Blender. Let me see what's going on there. I have heard, little Prushka, your white paint might be scuffed. I have heard there was a 3D modeler here that was doing naughty things there with the white paint. They were not working. Oh, they work here. What? Maybe it has an influence from other objects that are pulling. They look good. Gotta keep those hands warm. Yeah. It's because you are looking from pretty far. They look good, but we had a little issue with the thumb. I fixed it for the new Prushkas. New Prushkas won't have that issue. But these little fingers, they work fine. The 4 ones in there, but the thumb, the little thumb, when I pull it to the, look, if I pull it to the center of the hand, look what happens. It destroys the top of the hand there. That's illegal. That's a no. No. That's illegal. I need to fix. It is already fixed for the new Prushkas. You see, you saw there. Yeah. I need to move into position. The whole phrase spaceship. It is huge. The setup here is huge. Okay. Let me go back to Blender on my PC. So here your white paint works, Prushka. What's going on here then? Why is it not working in Unity? So Koke was not that of a bad boy. Let me select the gloves. Let me check one bird because maybe it has like influence from another object or something. Who knows? Around this zone, right? Oh, look at this illegality. It has an influence from the pinky. What? What? This has influence from the thumb? Okay, so for this whole area, I'm gonna first of all check a little. I could check like all the, or just straight up with wireframe, select them all like until there. Okay, select all of those, get an active bird, and start resetting those weird values. Pinky, you move it to 0. It makes sense that it has influence from the hand and the forearm, but not the others. So this one should be propagated to the rest. Propagate that. Let's check another random bird. Okay, it had influence from the pinky there. Oh, this one has influence from the thumb. Thumb one. Let me get that just in case. Thumb one. I put it to 0 and propagate. And we have to mirror everything. So all of this should be zeroed for the pinky and the thumb. Pinky and thumb. Anything else that's weird? Okay, seems to be fine. There is a little influence in there from the pinky and the thumb. Maybe I should propagate it even more. But those seem to be the culprits there. So, okay, from there, I can grow it. Maybe all of those should not have any influence from the pinky or the thumb. Okay. All right. So let me, now you select the opposite L, mesh, weights, mirror, zero mirrored, all groups, zero mirrored. We can use the old trick, the good old trick in 3D. You delete the birds, you come here, you add a mirror. Luckily I have tried this before and it seems to understand what I mean, and all the weights and everything work with the mirror bones. Use the body as a reference and you're gonna there it is, the new copy, and we should apply you. Okay, apply. Cool. Let's make sure object pose. Okay, so you should work and you should not have that weight painting issue. Let me check. By any chance this, let me see, object and mesh white paint. Okay, to check that they don't have any more weird influences. And you too. Maybe when painting I had something selected over there, who knows? But now should be fixed. Okay. Anything else? Probably merging this. I'm gonna create an incremental. Let me pose like rest her pose. Rest. Okay. Big good, big good. And oof. Oof, oof. Why are you that? Do you have more subdivisions than the rest? No, right? No, you're fine. You have a lot though. So let me try to merge you. Sheesh. That's the other face. Okay. I was thinking, did I mess up the paint or something? I can snap to face or something. The problem is gonna be the reduction there. I have to do. It's not gonna be fun. How many are there? This also has, well, it has the ability to be mirrored. It has the mirror applied, of course, but it has the ability to be mirrored. The seams allow for that and everything. So we should take advantage of that. Therefore, ay, ay, ay. How can we do these reductions? Well, with triangles, of course. There is an option. Well, no, we probably don't need it for this. It is fine. Let me see. Mm, I cannot create notes. Not in this frame, maybe. Placement 3D cursor? No, in view. I guess. Yeah. Okay. So I guess let's check the legality of this. You can get rid of this one too. We're gonna get 1000 triangles, of course. Oh no. This means you'll be unwrapping again, right? Well, if I create a seam over here, it should be fine. Like I can keep the previous shape, I guess. So I guess every two faces. No. Here I guess you get one. Oof. 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 Well, you know what? Bone physics. Bone physics don't sound half bad, you know. Bone physics. Now that I think about it. When was this guy selected? Can I snap? I don't know. Previously, I could use better local access. There we go. I guess with the normals, I can do it. Oh, never tried those. Interesting view. Interesting. GG. Hope it didn't destroy the UV too much. Oh, no, it does not seem to be that big of a change. So maybe try to position you better. And I don't know, maybe we can try to split the bones to get a better result. Question mark. This one is flying a bit. Can I... Eva, it is so much work to get all these cables in. You're halfway done though. Okay, I'm so glad. Do you have like an spaghetti console over there or what's going on? Well, if I have to reattach these guys to the mesh, it's gonna be ugly too. I'm gonna try to make it work with bones, but it looked more beautiful to be honest with a mesh simulation. So maybe I should push and stop crying like a baby. Guess you only have to create a few triangles here and there. And that should be it. Oh, this guy does not even belong to the mesh. Because are they using two different texture slots? Or what was going on here? Accessories and accessories. I can merge it for Unity, won't work. It is two cables that go all the way around, oh no, around the door, but they are divided into a bunch of pieces because they go into little boxes that are placed around the door. And rather than wasting textile density by just using just two cables around the whole thing, lots of it will be occluded by the boxes, making two cables for each box pieces. Each box piece is connected to the next box piece. And so you're splitting the cable to not have to run it through the places it's not gonna be visible, I guess. Yeah, okay. So well, yeah, I hope you're subdividing that spline and getting everything in shape over there. Creating the spaghetti, the definitive spaghetti of cables. The danger snake, spicy snake. There. Cable spaghetti. Oh no, oh no. Don't make it end on a USB cable, on a USB-A. Is that made out of nanite? If you are not looking at it, it does not render or something. Chun, chun, chun. Who knows? USB-A. That was a good decision to get rid of the directionality. And let me try merging that to the mesh. If I'm gonna mirror, I need to halve this, so let me prepare by rotating you a bit. That's a peculiar choice of normals, good sir. I guess before applying all transforms, I got better axis here to work with. But or maybe not, eh? No. Maybe it's because it's using the active bird. I can put a 3D cursor in there, no problem. I can work like that too, Blender. We select a loop that exists. Okay, that one. Okay, there we go. And now use the cursor. Okay, to rotate you. But select everything. Okay. What is going on here? I mean, I can I can try rotating you freely, but I feel like a caveman. I feel like a caveman. I mean, with this you can split it in half, but you will have to create another, you know. So maybe I can wait for this one. I will do all the others first. Apply the mirror, then merge the last one. Okay, let's see. First of all, add a cute little sim here because otherwise gonna find out. And there was enough finding out for a while. Marxing. Okay. Akuma Tensei, how are you doing? How much longer? I don't know. I've been here for 4 hours. It is kind of late, but I could keep going for a bit. What were you thinking there? It is because you are free to do the call with Renner, you mean? With Wicked Renner. What were you thinking there? Let me see. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're not free right now, but you will be in a little. But you were thinking a Discord call after you are done might work best, assuming the timing works out. Okay, I could be here for a while. You can check. You can check with me here. You can check in there. You can say, "Hey, Cookie, how you feeling there?" Making wicked pumpkin pie recipe right now. Look at that. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. She's teaching you. Oh, look at that. You're having quality time together. Yeah, that's more important. That's more important. I can be here for a while because today I was a little bit of a lazy boy. I started too late. Too late. So I was thinking if I do a boolean, it's gonna be a disaster, right? Most likely. Don't use the cursor. Let me see. Face. You can use. Oh, that was a cool technique. You can select this face, and now you have the power, right? Or does it have to be like you select everything, but you're using the active face there? That does not seem to be the case. Oh. I guess that works. Can I do face project maybe? Let me try this new trick. Let's see what happens. Maybe it is not what I need. Or maybe I only need to select this outer rim. Maybe I only need that. And it was snap, face project. Line rotation to target. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you need to press G once. Trying to do something. Again, back to Pi. You will check in later. Okay, man. Thank you so much for coming and say hey. Anyway. Yeah, enjoy your time together there. Enjoy your weekend, man. That's big important. That's big important. Don't really know how to face project this. Oh, just like that. So what I actually need is the last edge. Like this. And I can press G and click. Okay. And that's it. That's a perfect match. That was a neat trick, man. I learned that in a Shonso stream. When a Shonso short. Pretty cool. And from there you can start merging. They are merged. They are part of the same mesh. Not really. Not really. So I can delete a few faces maybe. If you delete faces, you need to join and wrap again. Okay. Maybe you can only join and wrap these faces. How illegal? How illegal can that be? The answer is probably big time illegal. Why is that not knifing? Well, because they are not part of the same face. Okay. You can maybe knife there as close as you can, right? But you exist. Created a dot, right? Maybe subdivisions or something. I've not seen the real thing. Created a bird, but not an edge. Okay, that. Let's see. Let's subdivide this edge, for example. Subdivide. You will explode, right? If I try, if I attempt to do this. At least it managed to create something. And a little dot there. Let me start bridging things. Maybe we can see later how to clean it up better. Okay. Let's see what happens if I start bridging edges. Let me see. Oops. But I was already in Blender. Misclicked. Maybe from there to there. Okay. That's a highly legal face. Don't know what material is trying to show there. It's like might be a square that's flying in the middle of the UV, basically. That's why I wanted to try to keep the other faces knifed if possible. Let me check them. The UV editing. Yeah, they are flying in the middle of nowhere. How can I UV unwrap you decently? First of all, let me select the proper. Is it accessory something? Accessories 2? Yeah, okay. Unwrap. No, your faces. Okay. Unwrap. Okay, that's better. So the vision surface modifier need to be first when unwrapping. Don't you have... You only have a solidified there. I guess you have to select this, right? Now the missing faces don't show there, but you can get a little bit of... You get a subdivision there. You can kind of see what was going on there before. I guess we can try to prepare these birds, moving them around or something. Instead of creating new faces. Hmm. Like, can the inner faces exist at the same time? I guess they can. It would probably not. I'll try to do it like this. Like cutting them a little bit here and there. And then once everything visible is available, then we will delete the interior maybe. Can I delete this edge? Let this solve it. There we go. Yeah, dissolving birds does not seem to work. Never ever. Never ever. Hmm. Can I do you and you merge at first? Okay. Cool. That's how we can do it. I don't like that shading artifact, but it is what it is. Merge at center maybe. No, I guess that's actually kind of okay. And this one though, can I merge you there maybe? Okay. Legality might be questionable, but hey. Merge at last. Okay. All right. Hmm. I don't know. Can I do that? It automatically try to create that little what was missing there. Merge at first. What or at last? Because that point was already contacting, to be honest. Okay. And can I? Oh, maybe it's not gonna be as bad as I thought. We will have to see how this behaves, though, after the fact, because it can possibly get a bit wild. But hey, I'm not thinking at all. Mm, yeah, that deformed the UV quite a bit. I guess you can do it the other way around and won't be that noticeable. Mm-mm-mm. I guess that counts as a quad, even though it's suffering a bit. Can I should mark this or crease it or mark it as sharp or something. It's better to work like that way you control the deformation too of the mesh. You're not merged, right? Yeah. But can you knife a bird? Or can you knife from here to there basically? There we go. Select your pose. Okay. And a little artifact in there still. I guess once everything is connected, right? I can try to clean it a bit. Perhaps. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. That only created a bird for me. I don't know why sometimes it's able to create the edge. Maybe it's hidden there. There an edge? Probably not. And you can merge that there. A knife through here. Is that that yeah? That makes you happier. Okay. Just in case, because with the wireframe I might have picked something from too far away, from far away. Okay. I guess that's legal. Can I dissolve this edge without an explosion? Yeah. Weird, but cool. Okay. Okay, Blender. Think we are understanding each other. Kinda sorta. Okay. Keep knifing. Blender did not like that one. Just creates the little dot there for you. If I do it like this, are you an enjoyer? That one you like, huh? That one you like. Oof. How many? Because I was holding the first one too. Last there. Okay. There is the little rascal. Dissolve. Okay. Like that. Okay. From there to kinda there. That did not work. Can I dissolve that? Okay. If I let you live there, will you behave better? So I think sometimes, I don't know if it's the choice of the starting point, the fact that it already has a wild bird in the middle, that it kinda reactivates the face as something Blender needs to fix as soon as possible. I don't know what it is exactly, but hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Let me see how to fix this. You don't. Bam. Well, you go meet her. Or maybe at center. You kiss there. You kiss. Okay. This could be dissolved. Okay. I can live with just a triangle. You're technically a quad. The best kind of quads. This is not gonna work, right? Yeah. I can subdivide you. No, I don't need to subdivide you. I could, but I don't. Okay, that does not work because they don't belong to the same face. Maybe dissolving this edge creates a little bit of discomfort there for Blender. And now I can do that. Yeah, and Blender says, you know what? That was not that bad of a plan. It's trying to complete it with the other side there. You can tell. You and you. Okay. That's fine for you. Okay. Mm, mm, oops. Better to merge first. Ask questions later. Okay. And maybe. Well, you can be merged there, right? Then we will deal with the interior. Well, I am sorry. I am sorry. Had to be done. Hmm. That worked better than I expected. Mm-mm-mm. For these things, probably triangles are indeed my friends. Oh, that last merge, that was dangerous. So, probably better to keep it like that. Moving this around, not a good idea. So, knife, like a villain. Let's see. Alright, okay. What is going on here? Can I do this? Not really, but maybe. That's a quad. This could be another. Well, you can repaint. Okay, we completed the whole thing. Perhaps, maybe it's not fully there. We can select faces, L, move it and see if something is detached. Okay, everything seems to be attached. Well, not everything. There is a missing bird there. And there. And there. Okay, cool. But we got it working. Kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. Let me isolate it. Shift H. Open the backside. Okay, and now we can delete some of these faces. Some of these faces. But shall we? Perhaps. I mean, for optimization reasons, perhaps. For maybe if I wanna repent in the future or something, it's better that they are there. Just to try to preserve the UV unwrapping. That's the only thing that kind of scares me. Okay, that's connected. What else? You're connected. What about you? You seem to be. May pull from the faces. There were like there is that another? No, that there is a face there. Here. Okay, here we're missing another. Okay, let's go one by one. It's not that we're missing exactly. It's that there is a little mess here. The messy mesh. But what? You're not connected, right? Oh, Blender understood. Okay, is there an issue here? Yeah. It's like there are like two faces here. Don't really understand. Okay, you're part of the original face, I guess. So merge there. Is that it? This face is a weird shadow. Because it probably has a problem there too. Yeah, look at that. Can I knife? We have tons of engons here, I guess. Okay, okay. What is this face of? So this is not connected to the other. Is that the case? Are there two birds here? Or not? Because I don't want to breach again because of the UVs, right? I just knife that. From here. I think we should be fine for now. One, two, three, four. A very, very illegal quad, but a quad. Whoa. Okay, have to fix that. A huge face. Mm. Guess we can mirror that structure there. Oops, my bad. There. Okay. And over there, it's kind of easy to see. Okay, you're not merged. Holy flip. You better flap like the angels there, eh? You better have incredible physics. Blender does not like that one. Not very much. Maybe a little. Okay, from there to there. Okay, now Blender understood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 and a triangle, I guess. Or there is an issue there too. Holy flip. Does not want to knife that. I don't know. Will a boolean destroy it that much compared to this mess? I guess this is done. Holy flip. Missing. What can be repainted? But the repainting will affect the texture and all the iterations. Well, this is probably the only one we need, right? Or maybe if I that was not that illegal. We're lacking a connection here. Or that. Maybe that was the issue. No, that was one of the issues, but something there is not. Or maybe just the UVs and a bit warped. Let me check the wireframe. Am I missing a bird somewhere? Nope. It's kind of a huge bowl. Let me grab everything here. Try pulling. What is going on here? What? But that's okay enough. Okay. Before doing anything else, I'm gonna try a quick export of this to check if this guy behaves properly with the mesh simulation. Otherwise, it's not worth it to continue. Voltage, object mode, voltage. So I think we already saved an incremental. Doesn't hurt to save another. Okay, so hide that, select everything, export it, and let's see what we can do with that. Export it with the good exporter. Exported, Unity FBX, and Prushka 20, selected objects, only the form bones, add lip bones. Cool. Export. Let's go to Unity then. Okay, so hide. Well, we don't need to hide this Prushka. We can drop the new one in and check the animation too for the gloves to see if it was fixed. Okay, copy. Open this folder. Prushka. Paste. Let me rename you. Delete this one. Rename you. And let's see the animator. Update. Okay. This one has the new mesh there. That's why that is warped a little. That should be connected. Seems to have decent outline still. So let me see the animator real quick. Close that. Configure. Okay. Muscles and settings. Oh, what are those spikes? Where do they come from? Oh, they come from the new flapperinos because they are not waiting to anything, right? We created a few birds in there that probably have 0 weights. These bones are still there. We can weight everything to 0, like to 1, to the chest, for example, once we are ready to remove the weights, right? But first of all, why is that happening? That with the gloves. The same issue as before. I cleared all of that. That's it. Okay. You see the inclination there. They're following the hand. So for these ones, you should clear the influence of the hand too. Okay, makes sense. For the rest, no, but for this last loop, they should only be following this bone. Okay, other than that, she should be fine. Apply this, and she's not gonna have proper colliders in place, right? Let me check, just for curiosity. As a curiosity, your chest collider, for example, seems to be in place. what is the scale? We need to, is it 10? No. You know, well, it kinda fits, right? But I think the scale is possibly 8 or what? Like the difference 8, and I'm gonna say more. I'm gonna say 8.7. You know what? You know why? Because that was the scale of the armature in my deltas. It sucks, but hey. For these translations, then how should I multiply it for 8? 8.7 too. Wow. Perhaps, eh? Perhaps. Well, if we know the magic number, it's kind of easy to fix all the colliders. Not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Let me do it because I guess this character prefab. But this character, yeah. Let me try. Just out of curiosity, because people used to set the colliders with the character, right? If you set the colliders before setting up the character, they can break and reset. So I'm gonna try to create a new character with this properly exported character to see the explosions. For example, I set this collider properly, right? The chest collider. What happens if I select Prushka and I create a new character with a proper, will it resist or not? That's my question. So let me see. Setup for character. Setup character. It does not have normalized bones still. Classic. It fixes it for you, but I thought maybe with a proper exporter it could be fixed. It is not. Let me set it up. Okay. I need to duplicate this Prushka or it will disappear. Duplicate the basic prefab and always keep it around. Close everything there. Paste it again and let's turn this new one into a prefab. Hide the old one. Okay, select you. You have your proper collider there. So setup character. Overwrite. Properly set up. Okay. So it built a character. And let me see, for example, I will hide you. You're the character. You're the original. You're the character. They overlap perfectly. So that means the scale did not change for the character, for the new one. And let's check the colliders. Oh, it moved. What did it reset? It kept the scale. So it is not fully worth it. Well, not worth it at all. It seems like they preserve the scale. I don't know about the rotations because I have not rotate anything there. But it reset. all my transforms here. Keep the scale though. Let me see. No, let me select you. Okay. No. It has the transforms. 8.7 and this new position. Let me compare it. And then if I put the other character here on top of you, yeah, it is in another position. Is it because those transforms are local? Look at the arrows here. You see that this axis is a bit, it is warped, it is rotated. Possibly because it's following the bone orientation. Let me check with the other character. Yeah, and this one is not rotated with the bone. Probably because the bone was normalized and its rotation was reset. I think that is the issue. Because normalization clears the rotations of the bones. So I mean, I will have to set them up here when we get the character. No problem, air quotes. But now we know that even with a good character, you need to set it up after the fact. Like the rescaling, in this case, is at 8.6, I guess. Even here, maybe. Let's give it a try. 8.6. 7, sorry. And if I were to move it into position, is that a reasonable fit? It is. So the issue, this 8.7 thingy, was the difference between my original deltas and the other, and the actual measurement of the armature. So I guess I will just scale everything by 8.6 and rotate it in and put it into place. It's not ultra illegal. I need to fix though. Let me delete this. I need to fix the weights around the gloves. Let me check the physics. And I forgot. So for you, the flapperinos, collar flaps, collar flap physics. Now is bones. I will duplicate you first of all. Duplicate you and turn that off. Okay, collar flap physics 1 keeps everything, but it keeps all the bones that we don't need. We need mesh cloth, and the render is gonna be the collar flaps, the mesh we wanna check, right? Collar flaps. Where is it? I select you there. Okay. It is out of the hierarchy. I forgot. So collar flaps physics, collar flaps, drop it there. Okay. Cool. Might be a bit busy. That mesh. Holy flip! Jerry! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing over there? How was your stream? give you a shout out as usual. Shout out to Cherry. How are you doing? There you go. Jerry Ring is a VTuber who loves gacha games, art, and a bit of everything else. They are currently on a Stardew Valley kick. Oh, finish Winter in Stardew. Oh, so you did play Stardew indeed. Look at that. Such a cool game. When I watched you play, you were really early in the game, right? Is it your first year? Yeah, your first winter. You survived your first winter over there. I'm trying to add physics to Prushka. Well, I kinda did. They did not export though, and I'm trying to figure things out. But you can look at her model here for up close, right? This one does not have physics, but she works. She works. Hi, Cherry. Hey, hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the ride there. Yeah. No. Yeah, she works. Kinda, sorta, kinda. We're getting there. Need to tweak things. The outline did not export properly. A few more things. The physics are not here, but we're gonna fix them. Yeah. We go to year 2. There we go. The model collection. yeah. Getting a bit busy over here. And wait for Hunter Chocolatier. Look at that. Yeah, the new game. Have we gotten an update lately on that? I know he's working on it, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jerry. Hey, how are you doing? So I'm glad. Stardew is such a cool game. What kind of farm do you have? Because I picked there and I did not recognize it. It is not the standard farm, right? Not the standard farm. I don't think so. I will simplify this mesh to make it easier on Unity. Let's see if it behaves properly when I hit this and move the character. Well, she melted a bit, right? It is what happens because I think it's not properly. Let's see. Ah, no, this is the proper character. But there was a Prushka on the scene that melted. Sorry for that was the physics. What is the proper character? It is this one, right? This Prushka. Okay, she has a few physics there. I need to reset them because I'm importing them from other Prushka. That was a different site. So that's why they're a bit all over the place there. They're not working that great. Can I rotate you? She used to have a beautiful skirt. Yeah, those kind of work still. You can see the flaps from the hat, right? I made them so that you can interact with your hand. You can move them around, you can, but have to set everything up again. Midlands farm, look at that. So that gives you a special kind of hay, the blue hay. I've never seen that in my game. Your brain go bird. Today you need to remember. What happened with your brain? What you need to remember? The name of the farm. No problem. So we have to clean things so that this Prushka can enjoy beautiful physics. Beautiful physics. She will recover them, okay? Oh, flip. Yeah. Your brain might be fried then. Understandable. Yeah, what were you studying at uni? I remember people, well, structures in architecture, that's heavy. That's a heavy subject. Everything structure related. I don't know. At least in my city, a lot of people took lots of years to pass architecture, the undergrad, right? I'm talking, it was not that uncommon to see people doing 5 plus. And I'm not saying only 5 plus, I'm saying more like 8 plus. It was not that rare to see 10. But yeah. Slinky, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? I saw you were streaming. I opened a little tab for you there. A lot of planning and not much doing, sadly. Okay, topography model group work. Look at that. Topography. So you were, oh no, group work. You were working with your fellow students there. Who is the whole team gonna work, or is only one person gonna do the whole work? What's gonna happen there? Gonna be gone for a whole week. Have many important things. Okay. I saw that maybe in your notification. The notification for your stream, I think. I hope everything is going well over there. Yeah. Maybe school stuff or whatever, right? Yeah. Don't worry, we will be waiting for Slinky to come again to stream. Don't worry. Well, I just saw somebody. Not gonna see you for a week, lad. Yeah. See you around. See you around, Slinky, man. I will be waiting for your comeback. 3 people, including you, doing the base. Then everyone else has buildings to model that go on top. But is it like a physical model, or is it everything is digital? I don't know. There was a time when everything was physical in architecture. Probably does not make that much sense to keep doing it with models. Yes, A1 roughly. Oh. But we did a lot with AutoCAD. Okay. But you have to be like a model with, how do you... It was not cardboard, it was a white material that had a little sponge in between. It was kind of like fancy cardboard, and it was white, and you cut it with a cutter and you glue pieces together. I saw architecture students spend endless nights creating models with that. Foam board, that's it for the base. Okay, so you're gonna build levels like in topography with the height and like glue them together to create the mountains there, maybe. Mount board for the topography. Look at that. Pretty cool there. And card for the houses. Look at that. Big brain Cherry. And then Cherry said, no, Cherry, no big brain. Wrinkly brain. Yes. Physics not physicking, but I will reset them. Okay. Cherry empty brain. Well, yeah. Rest well. Do you have a lot of work for the weekend, or can you take it easy or easy-ish? I hope you can rest for a bit. Yeah, it was kind of a late stream, right, for you? Today I started pretty late too, to be honest. The grind never stops, but neither do I. Look at that. I hope so too. Yeah. Have to rest a little too, huh? I started resting because you said so. You said, oh, okay. Take good care of your health. You need to rest for a bit too. So I said, well, this is the deal. I will sleep my 8 hours. I will do my streaming hours still, but I'm gonna be a little bit more inconsistent. Is it okay? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I need to go to Blender to fix the weights on her glove. Let me see. Because it was working, but insert. Look, I think I got it figured out. It works like that, right? But if you move the hand, I think this part of the glove follows. Yeah, that's the issue. And it should not. It should not. We need to fix that. But I will get good ip now. Make sure to take it easy too. You have been working for lots of hours. Right now, only 5. 5 is baby 3D modeler hours. I mean, it is kind of late-ish, but I have been... Buenas noches! Buenas noches! Buenas noches, Cherry. Let me see. Let me get closer. Say bye, everybody. Say bye. Buenas noches, Cherry. Buenas noches. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Rest a lot. Sleep tight. Yeah. Yeah, for the whole crew. From the whole crew. Look at that. Good night. Miku blessing there. Oh, look at that. Today is Friday. That's why we are rocking the fries. Happy Friday, everyone. Enjoy your weekends. And today, remember, today fries are legal. So it is what it is, eh? If you're gonna have them, better be on Friday. Okay, so edit mode. Well, first of all, let me rest you. Rest, okay. Select the glove. Edit mode. Select these birds. Wireframe. Gonna select all those loops. Grow it once more. And I think there we can clear the influence of the, I need an active bird. There we go. And here, this should not have influence from the hand. So we zero that and we propagate it to the rest. And now, if we do material, we select the armature, we pose it, select the bone from the hand in pose mode. Okay. We don't have the tissue anymore. And now we probably still have it here. Maybe not. If we have it, yeah, we need to delete and mirror. Classic 3D modeling solution. Nuke it, get it back. Glove, edit, birds, select that glove, delete it. Okay, and now add a mirror. Okay, and then we got a new glove that works. Important. And then we go object mode and we apply it. Okay, and we got a new glove that probably works. Okay, yeah, all right, cool. Oh, I was gonna check the physics of these flaps. Oh no, because I was gonna start to merge these buttons to the flaps because they seem to work better as a mesh, as a cloth, simulated cloth, than with my bones. And I need to get back to Unity, go back to Unity and check the physics. And instead of looking at the melting Prushka, we need to check the behavior of the flaps. Is that what is melting or what? Let me see. Character not showing. Let me see in the scene. This Prushka is doing better. It is still melting. Why could that be the case? Let me maybe I think to reset it you have to regenerate this initial state when you change stuff. Maybe this could be the issue. I don't know if it's gonna let me rebuild initial data. Okay, it has been rebuilt. So theoretically, but they are still melting. Why could that be the case? And it's what's melting is actually the flaps. Everything else is kind of behaving, but the flaps are destroyed. Maybe I'll just this. There was a radius here, not for collision. It was a maximum distance. Okay. What? What does what? What's that? Can make you stay over there, but it's not the maximum distance should not be that tiny. But maybe it's not that bad. We need to clearly connect them. Okay, it is maybe I made this mesh too simple and it got destroyed. Oh, I think I never painted. Oh, maybe it was a. Oh. Let me see. Okay, color flaps. Everything is connected, but I never painted these little spheres. There is a painting mode here. Let me rebuild here because everything you do in the simulation does not get stored. Reveal initial data. Okay, the simplification might work. And in paint mode, you get these spheres. Oh, but this looks pretty decent, man. This looks pretty good. Are there spheres without paint that are separate? I know the rest of the buttons that are not attached, they immediately fall into the ground. That's why I was trying to merge them, right? Let me try again with this new setup. And the other Prushka, not the melting one. And it's still regulate the maximum distance here, or is the gravity too high or something? They are falling. What is going on, Prushka? Okay, I think but this button is fixed. This button should behave incredibly well. This one in particular. The rest, I can understand that the rest would wanna fall. And I don't blame them. If they wanna fall to the ground, that usually happens. That's fine. That's why I was merging them to... Holy flip!
Aya Zindulane just traded with 5 viewers.
Aya Zindulane. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Let me give you a shout out. Holy flip. How was your stream? Aya. It's going good. Well, I'm trying to I'm trying to add physics to Prushka's dress here, but Unity is not cooperating. But other than that, big good. Today is Friday, as you can see. Fries are legal. You can have them. Aya or Aya Zindulane. Yeah, an eldritch VTuber who collects souls through gaming and 3D art. 3D art? You 3D art too? Sign me up. Look at that. When they are not busy ripping souls with their sentient size, they are developing games and saving them friends. Wow. What a multitasker. Look at that. We were doing some PCG stuff in Unreal Engine and also texturing in Substance Designer. Whoa. I've never tried Designer or Painter there, for example. Look at that. 3D Generalist. Basically, we were working on your game. Good job, good job. Look at that. I am new to Unity. I am trying to set up Magica Cloth for her, right? Well, I cannot did with other Prushkas, but I am working in Blender, right? And she has, well, I am trying to figure out the FBX exports. There seem to be infamous. So, well, we're getting there. We found a way, right? We found a way, and this was my first theoretically clean export. But, well, I have to reset every collider in there. Magica Cloth was acting up a bit. Well, is acting up a bit. So, what was going on there? Another friend for the gato. Look at that. Yeah. We're creating lots of friends here. And we got lots of raiders here. So, lots of 3D friends for the gang. Look at that. We had Gaborone too. But Gaborone does not work very well. Because he's a robot and I don't like Maya for modeling. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Aya Zindulane just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I will check your channel there after stream. Thank you so much. One day you will do a Black Catamon. Maybe. Oh, Feather, isn't there like a new Digimon game that's gonna drop soon or that has dropped recently? Those people were... I saw it and maybe in Steam and people were playing it, right? On YouTube, I think so. You don't like Maya for modeling then? It's great for animating, but for modeling? Hell no. Okay. But do you model like sculpting? Like more of a ZBrush style? Like free sculpting? Like modeling clay? I know how to do that with clay, but in Blender I do mostly like box modeling, right? I have Blender over here. There's this in Blender. I was fixing a few issues there, tweaking some issues with the weight there, but you know. And I was not deciding if these flaps should be bones or mesh. In the beginning, they work pretty well as mesh, simulated mesh. That's why I was trying to recover them. I made the bones here, but I mean, maybe maybe I should add more bones or something. Let me see. You do both box modeling and sculpting in Blender. Look at that. Usually the base body you sculpt and the rest is box model. So yo retopo that then. Okay. Or tail moon in the original. Oh, that's the original name. Didn't know. You do an NPR anime style for your personal work, by the way. NPR? Let me see. Let me see. Highly can recommend Retopo Flow for retopology. Retopo Flow, like, is that a kind of add-on or something? Blender NPR anime style course recommendation. What is Blender NPR? And Retopo Flow. I just I just do it on top of the mesh. I have used B-surface mesh, but I don't know. I prefer to just do it in Blender natively, creating faces, bridging them, connecting them there. Blender plugin for Retopo. Ooh, I will take note of that. Retopo Flow. All right. So it makes the whole process speedier, faster. That would be great. Yeah. And if you like modeling, like sculpting clay, right? You will really benefit from that. She has an outline here in Blender too, like with the solidify thingy. Let me see if we can turn them on at the same time in object mode. Let me see, modifier, make that an active, solidify, and propagate that to all. Copy to selected. There we go. That would be. That would be it. I don't know if it's selected everything. She has like custom normals for the face. That's why the solidify for the body should not be showing here, probably. I tried baking that into the vertex colors to be able to use it with Poyomi in Unity there. Do you plan for a STF map for the facial shadows later on? Well, I don't know what's SDF, but I did custom normals. Somebody in chat told me could be cool to do custom normals for the look. And I'm gonna straight up show you what I did, right? These normals I modified for the face. They are pointing to the front, most of them. I have some diagonals here for the nose. That's what we changed. We basically only have the nose. We were wondering, we tried a few triangles here and there, but they didn't look the best, to be honest. Let me use the areas light. Maybe we can see it here in render. The effect it creates. What is the area? There it is. I don't know, sometimes I don't get it to work that well. on Steam, the highest peak of the monster time. Yeah, that's the new one, right? 85k players. Hey, not bad. Why is it? I'm in edit mode. Let me see if we can see something there. Not much. Did I change something here? I know at some point I selected options. No, it has shadows. Maybe it is too intense. We got it to work. It might be a bit shy on stream. Yeah. Sign distance field. Oh, it is a black and white map that basically fakes light, but therefore can look hand painted. If you look at gacha games like Genshin and such, they use this technique to get their shadows looking good. Oh, I'm gonna take note of that. I've never heard about that. Sign distance field. Whoa. Didn't know about that. The downside is it only changes light to the C angle of the light. Okay, so you can only takes into account, right, the C position of the light. Let me hide the wireframe, maybe that way we can see the light at least. Does not seem to be doing much. TBH. That's fine. That's about it. That little circle on the nose, and I guess the thing in the mouse was was an accident when they were taking into account the nose, pretty much. Yeah, basically the other side also has that effect. We're baby 3D modelers here. We're learning. There we are. Yeah. We can tweak it a bit. It was simpler before. It didn't have this many colors. In the beginning, there were only 2 colors. Maybe when I applied the subdivision, right, it messed up a little bit with that. That could be the case. So if your character is only facing straight to the camera, or is always sideways to the camera, normal editing, it is the most perfect solution. Look at that. Then the banana, the chatter, he had the perfect solution, basically. But if you have a free camera, an SDF facial map is needed in games though. Look at that. Yeah. Well, I'm learning to, I don't know, I learned to bake not that long ago. For Gaborone, I did that a lot. Let me maybe show it in Gaborone's file in Blender. That was, he's kinda here too, but he does not work well in Warudo because I was not able to put like a rotation constraint in Unity and keep it in for Warudo. Let me select an old Gaborone file, at least that had color or something. Enable here. Yeah, there it is. Got that. me move a bit, or I will move him. There he is. Well, we need to fix a lot of things there for the guy. I would like to set up Magica Cloth for him too there, so that I will set up the, let me set up the tracking. Enable, there we go. Maybe, yeah. Because he has claws and everything, and it would be cool that it was able to work in Wardo too, right? But you know, that issue with the mechanical joint, that's very unholy. That's illegal. That should not happen. It should be constrained, but let me see. For animations, so shows and movies, you can use a proxy mesh approach, but proxy meshes are rendered intense, which is why only good for animations. It's only good for animations. Okay. And for this guy, I baked a lot, like the details there. For example, those ridges there at the clamp, those are baked from a higher poly model. I was learning with him, but well, I have issues. Not that many things in there should be metallic. That's because I I screwed up with the metallic map there. Once I will go back to him and make him work. But right now it's a bit scuffed. In Blender though, he's better. Let me see. I can show you. Blender. And maybe let's open this one. Okay. Okay. Needs to be post. That's the low poly model. Yeah, basically. For Wardo, for VTubing, basically. I would like to do that. I would like to learn VRChat too. I will learn that eventually. But not yet. There is so much stuff to do yet. But eventually, you know, it was just to showcase the model, basically. That's the low poly one. It used to have emission on the eye, but well, to be able to, I don't know, I didn't know about Poyomi yet here, so to export it to Unity I got rid of the emission. The material is still in the list, but so here I learned to bake the floaters here for the little armor part there, few scratches. I baked this hair here. This is only a few planes in there. I was so surprised with that bake. And all the hairs got in there with the normals. That's amazing. Here for the cape too. There is only a few planes. And all the info is there. That's amazing. That's 3D sorcery. And for this one too. It's also baked in there. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I don't know. 3D people do incredible stuff. Look at that. Oh, look, the high poly model still has the emission there. Can I hide a low poly? Yeah, like that. Used to be like that. So this model also, well, it has all the details in there. The code baked into the other. The pattern there, it sucks, but well, it could be better, but it is what it is. And this too, right? Has all that messy mesh. Cards are nice, especially for hair. Cards. that baking of the normals there. That's sorcery. Let me see. Let me switch to Prushka and keep working on her. Yeah, I have to get her to work. There we go. Okay. So you're a 3D generalist. So apart from your game, what have you worked on there? What I also love is parallax occlusion mapping. Not only ambient occlusion, like parallax occlusion. So basically it's a flat plane too, but you have to show you have it show depth to it. Like a window showing a room, or having a floor look like it's made out of physical tiles, even though it's just a flat surface. Wow, yeah, those are... It is the what I usually call like, the... How do you call it? It is for hard surface modeling, sorcery, or wizardry. I have seen there is a pretty cool 3D modeler too that's friend of the channel here, Susifu. He was working, well, he's currently working in recreating the Nostromo spaceship from the Alien franchise. And I think the screws, there are a lot of details in the spaceship that have, I guess it's parallax, right? It is the illusion of height. Let's shout him out. Yeah, let's do that. Big brain feather. Thank you for reminding me, because I am a bit fried. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Game dev, an avid gamer from the Pacific Northwest, specializing in 3D modeling and game design. Currently working in the Narcissus ship interior in Unreal, with a side of Nostromo fan art. Look at that. Free hugs for your face, if you're into that sort of thing. Pretty cool. Pretty skilled model there. 20 years of experience. Work at Amazon. Well, no, several projects, right? Yes. Mostly environment and characters. That's great. I love characters. He will maybe land another job soon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he got he passed an interview to, well, he got into a job list, right? When they can phone you in the future if they have something for you, for Microsoft there, for the Halo franchise, but he's still looking for things, for projects available right now to work. Yeah. Cool modeler. Yeah, I will definitely check your channel then. Yeah. I'll give you a follow. That way I won't forget. Follow. There you go. So cool. So you work on characters and environments too. Oh my god. Yeah. So glad to meet you. Very cool, right? I have everything you, all the names you told me about that I didn't know previously. I have them open in 1,000 tabs. I will check calmly after 3. So let's see what we can do for here. The glove is fixed now. Let me go back to Unity and check, because if I cannot make this work, the physics, they should work. Don't know what they are a bit messy there. Let me hide Blender for you. There we go. Maybe I need to not simplify the mesh that much. Color flap physics. Maybe increase the density a little. So maybe I thought this could make the program angrier. Is it maybe is that only happening because I don't have colliders with a proper size in there? That could also be the case. I could see that being the case. I don't wanna fix them yet, because when I set up the character, they get destroyed anyway. So I don't want to get too lost in the sauce there. But maybe I will fix maybe the arm, right? The left arm to check. That one. I need to 8.7. It is the value that was the difference between basically my armature without, because I apply all transforms to deltas. That was my problem. I didn't know that they didn't export properly. Now I know. Now I won't forget. Now I won't forget. You need to apply transforms to your model itself. Okay, something like that, so that they don't explode. Let me see. Maybe it's because it is checking for... Okay, something is staying there. It is melting, of course. It should not be melting. Why are you melting, good sir? Like, well, as you can see, as you saw there, you can tweak the maximum distance there, and you fix that. But I should not be doing that. Should find a proper way. That should not be that bad. Hey, have to go though. Wish you lots of fun. Thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much. So glad to meet you. Thank you for the raid, and have a good weekend if you have it, if you can enjoy it and chill over there. Have a good one. Okay. See you around. So why would you detach? It is probably not an issue with the weights, right? But they are disconnected, literally disconnected. These ones though are kind of fine. Let me see. If I check the paint, oh, no. Not for the max distance, sorry. For this one. No, this is perfectly fine. Or should be. I mean, I can try again. I can select move, paint everything, and freeze like this top loop here, so that everything does not fall. Everything needs like a fixed loop, otherwise it falls into the void. Maybe these new meshes, like the little buttons there, They also need a little freeze in there. We're gonna find out. Okay, you saw all the buttons fail there, falling. But this one stayed. This one is the good boy. This one is the one I merged into the mesh. And that's what I wanna check if it's worth it. Is it worth it to merge the rest to the mesh or not? It got a little deformed. That's why I was worried about that the deformation was gonna be too bad. And go here, select the base of Prushka. Okay, and move it around. Okay, it flaps kind of properly. The thing is, does it look like it is too flat? Does it look like cloth? We have to be careful with that, right? Can you perhaps add stream extensions like stream stickers or viewer attacks one day? Yeah. Yes. You can attack me currently with bits. You can type exclamation mark bits. And that will attack me. And you can type exclamation mark water. And you can also give me a shower. Yeah. Things of the like. There are a few commands there in the about page. I'm getting attacked with bits. Yeah, that's it. Bits. You can type it in lower caps. I have the menus on, the caps lock on. Feeding you bits. Yeah, thank you, good sir. Yeah, thank you. I'm munching on fries too. Thank you for the bits. You can also toggle a cop hat. And you can also toggle a bow tie and head pads too. You can say head pads. I will get head pads. Potato nets. Oh, those that are like grills of potato. Oh, I have not had one of those in years. More than 10 years, I would say. Headpads. Yeah, headpads. That's good. That's a good one. You can say, is it bow? I think it's bow. Or a bow tie there for Chibi Cookie. What else do we have there? Let me see. Headpads. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, Feather. Let me see. More commands. Oh, well, we can have coffee, of course. And fries on Friday to trigger what you see on screen. Fries to trigger that. Friday with a Y. Friday to trigger the whole setup there. No. That's illegal, eh? Don't you be throwing poo on me. No. You will get banned, eh? I will get the cop hat there. And I will get the cop hat. No. You will be fine, good sir. You don't do that here, eh? It is fine. And well, there are commands for Blender to remind me to save or to apply transforms. Oh, the egg. If I'm fried, I'm currently fried. So you can egg. and I will get an egg there. Well, there is also the W for the glasses. And I think it toggles. Yeah, okay. And the hype. Hype. Oh, sorry. Hype. Yo. Ooh. For the two raids there. Hype. And you can also air quotes throw. They're not really thrown, right? Stickers at me. Stickers. Those are the channel emotes. Stickers. My emotes are 70B only. And they are not sticker. Maybe it's that only sticker in singular. Or did I change it? Ah, I changed it. It is emote, sorry. Emote. And you can use the channel emotes. Those I can absorb. Emote. Also maybe super explosive. Oh, do you know what? I have a tank. The thing is, it used to toggle. Let me see if it works. Does the tank work? Let me grab. It is there, but it does not toggle my actual. It used to toggle my old desk. It toggled on, so we can ride the tank. Hey, what were you talking about? What were you talking about? Now you are not so tricky, eh, Feather? No, it is fine, it is fine. Ah, you can hit me. You can hit me. That way you can attack me. You can even defeat me if I'm on top of the tank. You can type exclamation mark yeet and I will get yeeted. Let me toggle my desk. Yeah, that's it. The force and the direction is random. You can get me. It will be a bit different every time, I guess. Depends of the objects I have around too. I forgot you almost thought of everything. What? No. I have only a few toys. But for example, if people are getting too cheeky with the eating or with the water of everything, right? If I grab the chancla, the flip-flop, this stops all of your toggles. If I have this on my hand, I am invincible. You cannot hit me. You can try and it will not launch me. It will not work. But that's about it. Yeah, just something like tomato or no. Some people do goo instead of water. Do goo. Well, no tomato. Maybe food. If you like, maybe a croissant or kibble or something like that. Maybe that, yeah. I won't allow for for people to come here and bully me for free. What, I flip? No. Maybe if you were donating, maybe we could we could have a little talk. But for free? No. I'm not into that, man. Not good. There we go. Have it. Cucumber throw. Cucumber. That's decent enough. That almost flies. That almost work. What else can I have a little freedom plushie there, but I didn't make it. The Monster Hunter sword there. What else? I think that's it. Well, for my scene I have a keyboard, tablet, the pen, the controller for when we're playing games, And I can toggle the chairs. Well, I can have a monitor, but you cannot see them, so I never use it. And a pen holder. Yeah. That's about it. Okay. So let's try doing something here. Okay, this is too messy. A cute head for you would be nice. A cute head. Like, Feather, you're getting too comfy, chat. a good hat. A cat and a hat. They're always friends. I have hats. I have, there is a Twitch emote that's a hat. I have that hat in Wardo, but I need to attach it to my head. Where is the hat? Twitch hat. Let me toggle it. There it is. Okay. Let me attach it to Cookie. Where is Cookie? There it is. Cookie head. Okay, now I need to put it in place. And maybe to the front. Yeah. There. And then you have a party hat. Maybe I will remove the egg, right? Egg. No egg. Okay, party hat. We can rotate it because it has that gray part and the little rubber band, I think it is. I think there was a way to disable it. Party hat, meshes. No, it is the whole thing. So maybe, well, I don't know. I will rotate it a bit, maybe. Rotate. Yeah, like that. We have hat. We can have better hats though. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we have to get better hats. Okay, so Prushka is a bit destroyed there with her physics. I guess that one is easy to reset. You only need to put in the correct bones, I would say. For the chest, but I don't think it is not worth it to fix it because we have to work on her character version, not on the standard one, right? So other than the weights here, the weights for the gloves, what I was checking if it was worth it to, let me try then, instead of with cloth physics, let me try it with bone physics, the old setup. Let me see if this one works better, because if it is better, it would be better for me, for my sanity. Yeah. What will you have or do for Halloween? For Halloween for the channel, we're gonna, of course, carve a pumpkin. I have a little secret. Well, I have secret assets for Halloween. Well, well, now it is a secret, and we also have music. You haven't heard the Halloween bangers, right? I can play them. I have, well, for the channel we have the intro song and the Be Right Back song. I have Halloween versions for both, so I can show you. Let me see. I have Be Right Back music. Let me show you the Be Right Back music. Oh no, but this is the original. I want you to hear the Halloween music. Where is it? Maybe I can join it from the very back section. How can we do this without toggling the scene? Can I even do it? Well, I can join it. I'm back. Sorry. That was it. But I'm gonna paste it here so that we can listen to it here. That's the Be Right Back for Halloween.
Be right back, be right back. Making craft, every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good sir.
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
Do you want something printed?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
There is no way we have to redo that, right?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
This one is behaving properly. These spikes are here. Because I created new faces here. We could use this one, but I didn't love the lack of resolution.
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus, good sir?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
Do you want something printed?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain.
There is no way we have to redo that, right?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth.
And that's it. Well, those are the best ones, right? What else? And for the intro, we have. Gonna join this song from here, the source. Copy. Okay. Yeah, here. Paste. And play.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is cool gay.
It's a void cat with a smooth brain.
It is cool gay.
Be a fool today so you can be a better tomorrow.
Because it is cool
Yeah, sadly, there is no budget for that. We're earning literally zero dollars. So.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is cookie. It's a void cat with a smooth brain. It is cookie. Be a fool today so you can be a pro tomorrow. Little by little, step by step. Work with me, work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is cooking. Welcome, welcome everyone.
Working.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy
It is working.
blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is cool, It's a void cat with a smooth brain. It is cool, Be a fool today so you can be better tomorrow. Because it is cool, little by little, step by step.
They stretch a lot.
Work with me, work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take the brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it's spooky season. Work with me, work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is cookie. It's a void cat with a smooth brain. It is cookie. Be a fool today so you can be a pro tomorrow. Because it is cookie. Little by little, step by step. Work with me, work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me. Because it is welcome, welcome everyone.
And that's it. Those are the songs. Yeah. It is sad, a sad situation, but yeah, it is the economy. In this current economy, earning zero from the platforms, you can sadly not pay for someone to sing that for real. We can have a little bit of flavor with that, and eventually, when we get donations or commissions, we will pay for the real thing. But for now, sadly, it is what it is. This seems to work though. This seems to work. I make it work. Made it works by selecting a preset here. And I guess I forgot that step. And maybe I'm trying. Let's see what accessory. It works great there. Let's see. so that it does not lose the shape that much, right? Prushka. Maybe, yeah, we put it like that with good colliders. Trying to check the deformation because they are gonna be attached there. And that's why I was a little bit worried, right? That with the stretching, maybe you can regulate it or something. They were gonna look weird, but to be honest, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's gonna suck for me because I have to get into Blender there and stitch them there, but it is the best. It is the best for Prushka there. Gonna look amazing, girl. Gonna look amazing. But I need to stitch that. Okay, no problemo. No problem. Let's go back to the blendies. So this is what I need to do now. You can see here the wireframe, edit, and I'm stitching those little buttons to the thingy, to the collar flaps. It is messy, but it can be done. It can be done. And that looks better than the bones. I thought bones were the answer, but no. Cloth simulation is the answer. So I will select a random accessory, toggle the solidify off, select everything, propagate this change, copy to selected, to toggle the outline off so I can get in there without the outline and see what I'm stitching. Josie, how are you doing? Are you streaming or what? Let me see. No trimming, no trimming. Oh no. Let me see. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate because I have been requested to do so, okay? I needed that. Thank you, thank you. Got back from a meeting and a dog walk. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Let's see if when I end this stream, I will go for a walk. It's gonna be like a late night walk. But yeah, I love those. If it's not raining or anything, I'll go there for walkies. It's gonna be great. You see my new hat there? Did you see my new hat? Look at that. New hat. Was requested there by a viewer. I was testing, I merged this guy to the main mesh, right? It is terrible, don't look too close, but before merging the rest, because this was a nightmare, I went into Unity, made sure it actually looks good. When simulating, it does look good, and that means I'm gonna have a little bit of fun stitching the rest in, but it is fun. Marodachi! Maro, how are you doing? There you go. Did you attach the round thing to the square thing? I attached the round thing to the flapperino thingy. Basically. And they are indeed attached. That looks good. What, my hat? My new hat? Or the mess? Or this mess? It might be illegal, but well, the texture can be tweaked. And in Unity, it works. I mean, let me show you. It is not... They stretch a bit, but I thought it was gonna be more blatant, you know, more terrible. So let me show you. There is this test in Prushka. And I mean, they stretch a bit, but I have both physics to compare, so I don't know. And you can tweak it a bit, but that flapping effect, you only get it like this. Maybe it is acting up a bit. Maybe this setup, it's because they got reset. Hey, fear not, fear not. Fear not. Let me, because I tweaked the settings in the play mode, so they didn't get saved. Let me get accessory. Now you're gonna see the magic there. With accessory, sorry, and Prushka. Let me grab Prushka. With accessory, they behave better. They can flap around, but you don't get that many glitches. She does not have the colliders properly in place. She only has one for the chest here, for the L. The rest are too tiny. No, I think she has her arm. This whole arm, it is kind of okay. So this one is kind of better. I mean, we can compare it with the other. The other is the bone physics. I don't think you can change it mid-simulation, but we're gonna try. If it breaks, it breaks. Oh, what? It had both at the same time, both physics at the same time. Is that why it was cursed? Because I thought, look, you cannot look at the list. I toggled off the chest physics. I thought I was toggling off the collar physics. What the flip? Then how does this behave? Let me see. Only mesh physics. Toggle active. This is only mesh physics. It's a bit messy. A bit messy. Maybe we can adjust. Yeah, boingy, everything, everything is boingy here. Maybe we can increase the stiffness or something, right? I wanted to check if they deform too much or if it's worth it to merge them. The thing is, we have a simulation like that, or let me toggle it off, and we'll toggle it off, or a simulation with bones. Bones, they work. This is with bones. It is stiffer, at least right now. There are less bones in there. They are easier to set up compared to stitching, I guess. I am missing two birds from the new faces. I don't know. Maybe bones is not that bad. After all, it was a bit. I thought it was a bit stiff, but I don't know. Maybe we do bones. What do you think? Bones or cloth? Maybe bones. Huh? I mean, maybe bones. Maybe we can tweak bones too. Let me see. Accessory cape. With cape, it falls I like a lot straight to the ground, right? It's not bad either. Cape accessory. It was the previous one. Front hair. Is it worth it to try hair? Maybe hair. Maybe hair is not as bad as it sounds. It's a bit too messy. I guess you can tweak parameters, right? But oh, it got look at that. It got stuck. It got stuck. Let me check another preset. What about the springs? It gets glitches sometimes. I really don't know. I really don't know. I guess the most special way to do it is cloth simulation. You can tweak it a bit. Bones was not ultra illegal, to be honest. Yeah, let's go the extra mile, right? Now that we're here, let's keep going. Okay. So let's project this. I am so glad I discovered this trick before having to do this, to be honest. So like that, let me see. I will hide the hat. Still in the way there. Where is it? Accessories, possibly. Hat. Okay. Hide the hat. Sha. Okay. Hide the hair, probably. Okay. To be able to do your face project, select the outer ring, right? And you do a face project, align rotation to target, you toggle that magnet and you press G from this view or from the perpendicular view. Well, this one is kind of flat, so that will do. And you press G and click. And that way it gets projected to the face automatically. That's incredible. That's amazing. People do that for eyebrows. To be able to stitch, it is like a special shrink wrap, but not scuffed, right? Not a scuffed modifier. I move to the side a bit so that you can see. Okay. So let's try to stitch this bad boy in there. Maybe I don't need to even try to align it, rotating, because I have to knife so much, right? Let me hide the armature though. Okay. Start knifing like villains. Maybe this one. Well, let's just. Because otherwise you lose your UV unwrapping if you're not careful here. So that's why it's preferable to knife. I didn't do the middle cut there. So divide at last. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn how to stitch. That's that's for sure. Okay. Okay, do I like that? We will merge. Maybe. Okay. Maybe you go there. Okay. Do you have any tips as someone who is trying to get into 3D modeling of a character? What do you need? What are you struggling with there? Like of making a base mesh of the character? Well, first of all, if you wanna follow, I was gonna say, right? Follow the process in the YouTube channel. You have all my videos of the process, but for this character, actually someone came in chat and recommended me that for Chibi characters you can start with a cube. You can subdivide the cube. Look, well, let me go outside the model because I was inside. Okay, outside of everything, you can add a new mesh, a cube. Oh, sorry. It has the magnet there. Okay, that was the issue. You subdivide it a few times. Okay, and you can start with something like that. Oops. Let me delete half. To get the mirror going, right? Wireframe. To have a perfect middle point every time. Okay. And with this, you select 1/4 of the sphere. And with symmetry, you extrude along the normals. And you need clipping and merge for the mirror. And this is kind of a decent way of starting a 3D chibi. And then you can of course sculpt everything in the end, right? Get a different shape. You can start editing faces there to get the holes for the eyes, right? We added a little loop in the middle for the nose. I think that's how we did it. For the eyes, you can add a loop cut over here that goes all the way through to get more points there if you want. You can apply all transforms just in case you get out of the loop cuts. Apply all transforms. So that the loop cuts tool works properly, right? And is able to make a circle there for you. And with that, you have a solid starting point. I'll start extruding to the inside. You resize that. You extrude again and you merge at center. And for the nose, I think that last one, we created a few triangles here and we created an extra loop that was basically deleted over here. I mean, making faces is always an adventure. It's not an easy process. Every time is an adventure. You will have to figure something out. I mean, for every character is a bit different. You can do different stuff for all of them, right? But yeah, you can, I don't know. This time we didn't do it like this, right? You can do. And of course you have to clean your illegalities there. So you have, well, triangles are okay, right? But well, you will have a few balls anyway on the face. But if you start adding subdivisions, you start getting, and you smooth that, you suddenly get a kind of a face to start working there. You can tweak it and do whatever you want in there. You can start reshaping it with the sculpt brush, right? You can start getting things into shape there. Of course, you won't do that for the mouse there, but you can delete the middle. You will build a mouse sack there, like there. That method seems to work pretty decently. It's a quick way to start. And yeah, if you don't like the base shape, that's normal because it's gonna be a bit weird in the beginning, but that's your job there to get it into shape, and you have to get a cool waifu out of that. As for like chibi characters, things of the like, if you are looking for a more realistic style, I don't know what to tell you. Start with a sphere, right? If you wanna do one, I don't know, traditional anime style, I don't know. I guess there are tutorials out there. This is only one way to start. Some people start creating the rings from zero, and you then start making all the mesh there work for you. Start joining them together. I mean, you can have here the loops, and then you have to figure out where you want to have the poles, because you're bound to have them, because there are quite a few reductions there in the face. But I mean, it's not that different from Prushka there. We started with that mesh there for her. Or something similar. It is not exactly like that, but if you wanna follow exactly, the first video is only on YouTube because the one from Twitch already expired, right? You can only have them there for like 7 months or so, 7 days, sorry. Something like that. And there you can start strolling down. You can, for the body, I always start with a cube too. Cubes are your friend. This is Blender. You can always cultivate the cubes. Cubes are friend. Oops. Luckily she has no faces. It's always a jump scare. And I mean to start with Blender in general, the mythical donut tutorial is pretty good. There is I consider that a pretty good starting point. I know it's kind of a meme, but it is kind of cool to get to know the program, right? And after that, I did one that had a cat character, a little cat with a sword, also on YouTube. And that one was also useful. It was harder to follow, right? And after that, I started streaming. I recommend I recommend that you do the same, probably. Well, if you have the ability to do so, of course. But it is cool because you are gonna find people with similar interests. Maybe you can ask for tips, or I don't know. Who knows? Luckily, I encountered amazing people that taught me along the way how I could learn to model so fast. Basically, because people helped me. Maybe that was slightly illegal what I did there. Yeah, there is a whole face over here, I guess. Let me try to cut something here. Okay, this time it's not being that terrible. I guess because I got the gist of it. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Well, I'm doing this. However, I think however, I think you do this. Like, this is no. Nobody has taught me how to do this. I'm improvising here. And well, I guess if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Not the cleanest mesh, not the cleanest mesh, but wait. Oops. At last. Also, you're connected. You kind of are. Hmm. This one was kinda clean. The other looks well. Does not look that good, let's say. Guess this pattern kinda works. Like quad 3, quad 3, quad 3. It's impossible to see what's going on there. But I guess there are no more birds. Didn't look like it. So we're gonna create our own. Okay. And now I need to get to the back, the other side, and Shift H. And fix the interior. It looks like a sun. It's actually not that bad. What? Maybe I can cut here. This was kinda neat. Hey, Maro Dachi! How are you doing, Maro? Why was your stream so short today? Did you decided to go for at the Golden Arcs there to get some fries? You crashed and you didn't bother starting it up again. You didn't feel like doing it. Today here it was very slow, man. For a long while, most of the stream it was kinda slow. But well today Battlefield came out, maybe people were more. It is Friday too. You fell asleep? Well, fair enough, man, fair enough. Need to rest too from time to time. I could delete these faces, TBH. I wanted to keep them in case I wanted to come back here, but I guess it is one less of a glitch there in Unity. I guess it is one less glitch. So maybe it's actually not a bad idea. And if I want to revert, I can also join the file from join it from another file, basically, right? So I think I'm gonna do that. I will create here a huge N-gon, but will I really? So that way it's pretty easy to tell what needs to emerge. Might go and do that on the other one, huh? Uh-oh. 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 Maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't want to generate like new faces that are not UV unwrapped. This one seemed to understand, but this one does not get it. And I don't know. I didn't bother with the boolean, for example, because I thought that was gonna be a disaster, 100%. I don't know. Maybe not. Accommodation! Pies are in the oven! Look at that! Unfortunately, tonight isn't going to work for the call. You're mentally exhausted. Okay, I think I'm very tired too. So, at the end of the stream, I mean, I will be absolutely cooked. Yeah, don't worry, man. But if you are available tomorrow, we're up for trying again tomorrow. Okay, we will try tomorrow. Yes, be good, man. Be good. I'm glad you got to enjoy some quality time there with the waifu there. With Wicked Rainer. Look at that. Yeah. Happy for you, man. You made. How was it? Are the pies were carrot pipes? No, pumpkin pies, right? They were appropriate for the occasion. I remember that. Were they pumpkin or what? Yeah. You're gonna have a little, an awesome treat in just a few minutes there. So I cannot delete this bird. Ew. Pumpkin pies, everything made from scratch. Everything. Wow. Congratulations, man. Let me see. Congratulations, pumpkin pies. Well, it is the it is the fruit of your labor, man. You deserve it. You made it happen. Yeah. I'm glad. An hour to cook. Whoa. Another 3 hours. 2 hours to cool. Ooh. 1 hour to cool, 2 hours to cool. Those two, the last 2 hours are gonna be very painful, man. The whole house will be smelling delicious. And you will be looking there, staring at the pie. Like, could you please get cold already? Let me see. That still does not work. There is a little face there that I need to cut. This face. I was able to fix a few, right? Maybe that one we don't need. I'm gonna go one by one, just in case. Got a little hole, but are you able to heal easily enough? If I do bam bam, you are green. Okay, so you should not be that bad. You were the problematic one, right? Let me see. What about you? You are fine. You are the problematic one. That cat is not really here for whatever reason, so I will make another one. Do it like over there, maybe. That way you get it for sure. Delete that bad boy. Okay. Merge it back. All right. Shall I go bonkers? Because the rest, I think, they were kind of good boys. They were well behaved. Let me see. Be careful which parts you select. But with those, we should be fine. Perhaps. Let me fix this. Are you green? If you are green, your friend. Okay? This is a little issue we need to fix in the texture. But this good boy or bad boy has been fixed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you don't work because I didn't see you. Just in case. Okay. Ah, my bad. Clear. Okay. Okay, I consider that attached. Attached. And how was this one in comparison? I mean, it's okay. What could be going on with this corner here? That's so weird, right? There is a well, of all the faces on the inside, they decided it's probably a better idea to delete. Okay, seems to be fine. This is part of the issue. Let's see the amount of explosions we have over here. Why could I don't understand why the UVs are so scuffed there, but who knows? Oops, was an issue there. Where was it? There. Okay, you should be fine now. Yeah. And another issue there. Maybe that was part of the problem there. It was not fully stitched. it's not fully stitched there. And it had faces on the back there. Yeah, I hope I can fix that. TBH. The suffering. Poor faces. Let's see. That does not really help. Okay, let's keep going. All right. So same procedure here. Select. Oh, look at this. Can you tell? There is a little bit of a different color here. When I was texturing, I messed this up. Well, let's fix it now. I have in my palette the new color. Then use. Okay, so it is here. Have a look. You can tell that is kind of blue there. Select it from the swatch. That's it. Okay. That way, now that we're here, I can fix this issue here with these buttons. I guess I can do it because it was painted with the paint bucket. You can select these two faces. You go back to edit the texture paint mode. Select the masking paint bucket and bam. Okay. And now save all the textures because otherwise I'm gonna forget. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. Okay, cool. So, where were we? Where were we? Here we were. Here we go. And so for this one, select the outermost loop. Edit mode. Edit mode. Loop. Select that ring. Okay. You look at it perpendicularly. Okay. Magnet. Face project. Align to rotation. Rotation to target. G. Click. And there you go. A beautiful face projection. Perfectly snapped. There we go. W. Okay. And the rest is knifing. The rest is knifing. Because we have whole faces, it's better to stop. You will create like a weird face inside the face. For example, something like that. I don't know. And then you stitch these points there to the bottom. Okay. And we will follow that pattern of quad triangle, quad triangle. I don't know why, but it seems like a cool pattern. Well, if we can, here we might not have all the real estate necessary. Well, I have like too much real estate. Let me see. I can maybe merge that one there. I can dissolve this edge and connect that there. Okay, cool. triangle here. Okay. That's a huge triangle. Maybe you can do two quads here. Doesn't wanna let you do it because it's like it does not have enough support or something for you to be able to build that. Make that cut into the faces. Triangle. Merge at center. Yeah. Okay, from here. Cut. There. There we go. Merge at center. Triangle. It's like you won't be able to stop there. Have to always stop in a part of the face where you can. It's like, I don't think I fully understand it myself. It's a bit difficult to explain too. That's because I don't fully understand it. It's like you cannot stop in the middle of the face cutting. Let me see with an example. From here, I can start from this point because it kind of exists. It is already, everything is connected, right? This is following another flow that goes under the thingy. I can cut from here to there. It's using that middle point as support. And this is kind of legal for Blender. And then you can finish it in another point that exists there. And the way to fix it and create the face you wanna create really is to merge that and that corner. Merge this at this corner. And these two together. And I think it's not fully legal. Is it continuous from here to here? It is, but it is going to the inside. So in the inside we probably have another sun like the last time. Or another weird shape in there. No. Let me see. Cut from here to there. And here, well, we can possibly create a quad like this too. Maybe that's legal enough. We're breaking the pattern there, but maybe we can adapt sometimes. Because we're trying to adapt to a mesh that's flowing in another direction, so it is what it is. We have to adapt a little. So maybe you go there so that you disappear. You go there. And this is a quad. I guess as long as they are triangles or quads, you're fine. You can merge it there too if you want. It's gonna be a big kite. A big kite. Yeah, it is a pool of three, right? This might be slightly illegal because there is a pool here now. Maybe you don't have to finish there. You can finish here. Perhaps. Create a triangle. You have to choose. It is a triangle or a ball, I guess. There is no other way around it. I guess this way we keep the pattern going. Oh. Well, I guess we can do it with this from here. Let me see. Knife. From there to there. From there to there. And start trying to fix your scenes. Okay. And you go there too. Okay, and you. Let's go. Triangle quad. Triangle. This could be a quad. Or even this could be a quad. One that's suffering, but suffering quads are legal to which extent? I guess like Unity will triangulate them, right? In a way. Perhaps. Perchance. Triangle. You can choose. That's the beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing. You can choose. Okay. There and there. Stitching. Okay. You know, there, that's a point in the middle of this phase. And you have to give Blender an out from there. That's why I'm joining it there, because that exists. That exists, that exists, that currently does not. But we cut there because it is the closest, and after that we try to fix our mess. I guess that's the whole idea. The pattern, you can probably study it. You can probably study it before trying to jump into it like a monkey. But hey, maybe those two. Let's see. And you knife the shape of the ring, but with a little distance. And 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's too much. Is it? 1? Shall I stop already? Let me see. This one, you probably cannot dissolve it. It will probably explode, right? Or what? You can dissolve it, but this remains. Okay, fair enough. Then you can merge that at the end or at the start. Merge those two together. What's going on here? Are you properly? Yeah. Cool. Cool. So, well, I guess you could have gone quad. Well, this is a quad. This is a quad. Well, I guess the pattern thing does not really matter. Eh. This is not connected. Okay. Go here and there. And we don't need this. We dissolve that and we stitch it to where we want it to be. At last, and you in the middle. Okay. There and there. Okay. Probably even better to, instead of doing like that, to knife it, because his face has to stop. Even if you stop it like there, otherwise it won't have the proper angle, I guess. Okay, and this face is very detached too. It's very separate. This goes under the thingy, so I have to cut there, fix that triangle there, pop, pop. You and you at last. Okay, 2 and 3, and that's a possible solution. What about this one? No, this one is a solution. The other one felt illegal, but why though? Oh, this is a Engon. That's illegal. This is textbook illegal. Big bad. But here, maybe we can knife from here to here. And we fix it. Okay, we need knifing. So stop there and there. Op. You and you merge at last. You go there. Op. Okay, are we good? I think we might. Go to the back. There we got our sun, our beautiful sun. We're gonna delete a few birds and faces. Let's see how my stamp is from the top. Oh, we nailed it. We nailed it. First time. Sounds too good to be true. Let me look for engons because Okay, that part looks clean. Hey, hey. I plug the mic into the phone outside. A better mic that we can get ambient sound. It is pretty cool that outside cam. Like I would be a bit scared, right? But it is cool. I mean, your garden is cool and it's pretty close, so you don't really. There is information, but not really that much information. So it is fine. It should be fine. Now it sounds like the bugs are in your room. Oh, so you're gonna keep the audio from the outside to the inside. And you have bugs similar to Venezuela, right? Like the frogs in Caracas. You get the crickets and things at night. That's cool. That's so cool. Now we get bug noises from. I guess you. I hope you don't feel the urge to kill bugs more often due to that. Now it sounds like the bugs are in your rooms, the frogs, and you can hear the cars on the highway from like 5 miles away. What kind of mic did you get in there? Is it like an ambient mic? Like the one I used to stream in the beginning. Okay, we have the 3 on every side. Let me mark the seam just in case. Now the first one is probably scuffed in comparison to this one. It's like I learned along the way. Well, I mean, it's not that criminal, I guess, but here I was not following like a pattern or anything. I am still a bit confused about this face. How could that happen? And why did that happen? Oh, look at that. I'm glad I found it. It is just a small lavalier. For phone, cheap Amazon fine. Look at that. And it works that well. I can capture ambient noise like that. A small lavalier. Look at that. It is good. Those are cool mics, eh? Cool invention there. Cool invention. We got one when we were doing the podcast. The podcast. The podcast. The podcast. With my friend. We got cheap Amazon lavaliers, actually. Well, they were okay. They had, I don't know, they had some problem. I don't know if it was that they had too much noise or what happened there. I think they had too much noise in the signal or something. Yeah. The bitrate for the Droid Cam is a bit low. I don't know. When I was looking at it, well, I think I was on my phone, maybe. Maybe that's why. Looked fine, but I mean, the outside is very. When you have leaves, that destroys your bitrate. That's tons of information. So you're always gonna have trouble with leaves. But I guess I need to figure that out too for my Monster Hunter streams. I need a lot of bitrate there. For my normal streams, I'm fine. I need to figure if I need to to actually use. Well, you can do it because you are doing it from. You have a streaming PC too. So. Guess we can delete that. Okay. Yeah, the small run. Yeah, a little bit of floor noise. I don't know. I didn't seem jarring in your stream or anything. Didn't seem like it was bad. Let me try this and pray. Ooh, W. It's a little bit like overlapping there, but well. So let me delete half, mirror, and for the last one, we'll have to do wizardry, I guess. 3D modeling wizardry. We got two pretty cool raids today. Pretty cool raids. Okay. Akuma Tenshi. Tomatoes are part of the nightshade family, and yet an assassin character named Tomato doesn't sound nearly as intimidating as an assassin character named Nightshade. I didn't know Nightshade was the name of plant. Well, the tomato is a fruit. The tomato fruit, but well, the plant, the tomato plant, right? Nightshade is actually a plant. I thought it was like an edgy name, right? I'm a shade in the night. I'm so dark that you can see me at night. I'm a nightshade. Nightshade toxic. Oh, it's toxic for cats. No. No good. No good. We don't want it on this stream then. No nightshade. Let me look it up. Let me see. Nightshade. How does it look? Oh, okay. It translated it to me. I know what it is. Isn't that the plant? Some oh, how are they called? There are some worms that they give us when we are at school, when we are kids, that they transform into butterflies. They make silk husks, and they transform into butterflies, and those feed on the nightshade there. Not on the flower, right? But on the leaves. The flower is cool. Yeah, I guess it deserves the edgy name. And it looks like the night a bit. Right? There's purple and yellow. Tomato plants are a type of nightshade. And yes, Marotachi is correct. I freak out when your family is gifted lilies. Really? Those are toxic for cats too. Lilies. Nightshade plants have been used to make poisons for centuries. Nightshades. Hence their associations with assassins. Ooh. I didn't know that. I knew about the poppies and their properties, their sedative properties, or well, they are opioids, you know. So I know about that. But not not that much. So where is the last cylinder? Butterflies love. Oh, let me look it up. Oh. Okay, they are cool. It reminded me of another plant. We call them hortensias. How do you call them in English? Maybe they are not that similar. I don't know. The kind of pattern reminded me of it, but I don't know. They must have a more normal name, right? Hydrangeas. I don't think people will be calling them hydrangeas. Hydrangeas. If you ever inspect one, you find an army of bugs and watering out your garden, which includes a tomato plant. W tomato plant. You can make tons of salads with those. And your tomato plant is actually 3 meters tall. It is huge. Hydrangeas are rare, are very popular with some gardens here in the US. You call them like that. Hydrangeas. For real. Sounds too complicated for me. Like for it to be a normal name, right? I would expect people to call them, I don't know, blue ball, pink ball. They change color depending on the, well, not ball, right? But I mean, something simpler, something more, more common name, plainer name, simpler name. Hydrangea. Yes, that's the name. Oh, okay. My bad thing. Okay. Fair enough. Hydrangeas. Those are cool. They're kind of popular here. I would say maybe more like for older people, let's say. Well, but they are popular. You can get them in multiple colors, right? Depending on the acidity of the soil. It can be blue, white, or pink, basically. Well, you can also add ink inside their water, but you can do that with any plant, I guess. Where are the rest of the object mode? Alt H. There it is. Yeah. A lot of plants were named in English during the Victorian era. So a lot of plants, especially flowers, have very odd names in English. Like it sounds odd to native English. Okay. So it's not only me. Like it sounded like a very scientific name, you know? Like, okay, I understand this is the name that's in the books, but people will call it like, for example, there, milkweed, like what Marotachi was saying there, right? Something like that. Or butterscotch, something like that. I don't know, something something easier to remember. Oh, this was never applied, this subdivision. Okay. So I need to join you there. You will have an issue with the materials, likely, right? And the question is, can we solve your issue with the materials? We will see. You and you only have the solidify and the armature, right? Yeah. You and you. Control join. Well, your issue is only in the solidify. Maybe not even. And maybe not even there. Okay, well, I call that a W and it is what it is. Okay, so I will stitch you. To stitch you, I will follow the ancient technique. Well, the same one I have been using until this moment. Okay. I will select the last edge loop. We will look. Well, first of all, let me bring you a little bit. Yeah, so that you don't clip, good sir. Don't you be clipping, eh? Don't you be clipping. Don't you be clipping. Okay. Okay, and from there, we use the ancient technique that I have learned this weekend. Well, not even this weekend. You select the outer ring. You look at it from the front, perpendicular. Okay. Magnet, face, project, align rotation to target. Okay, that's what we want. You press G and you click. And there you go. A perfect snap to the topology. Whoa. Perfect snap. Prushka! Holy flip. Poyomi. The real Poyomi. Yeah, Prushka is using your shader. I know, I have seen you in Shonso's chat. Sorry. Holy flip. Welcome to the channel. What can I say? Yeah. Well, it is my first time using your shaders actually. Yeah. I'm so glad to have you around. So cool. Let me show her up close there. But for this export, her outline was too little, and I also put Magica Cloth in there, but the physics did not export. It is my first time using Magica Cloth too. Well, I am discovering the issues you can have there with FBX files, right? I didn't know the export was so problematic from Blender to Unity. And well, it is what it is. But now I was merging these buttons to the color flapperinos there so that Prushka can have close physics for the flaps there. Yeah, can be troublesome. Yeah. But well, gonna get there indeed. And maybe more of my characters will get your shaders there. Yeah, they are amazing. It is amazing that, well, the free version works so well already. So it is actually amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Poyomi, for creating them. Yeah. You're doing the 3D modeling world a solid there. Huge favor. Yeah. Well, I have heard, I was lurking at Shonso's chat. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but I heard your business was going pretty good. So yeah, I'm very glad, man. I'm very glad. Give me a second. Yeah, for example, there Peach has manually painted textures, right? So she could benefit from your shaders too. And to have a flatter lining, right, and an outline. For example, I had an outline for her there in Blender, but yeah, she could benefit from that, right? Yeah. She could benefit. That would be great. Great to have there. Yeah. No. Yeah. I also have Gaborone over there. But Gaborone has an issue with the claw because I was not able to put rotation constraints in there because I don't know how to do it yet. Started not that long ago 3D modeling. I have gotten a lot of help here from the chatters. I like that you have all the models going on at once. It is kind of cool, right? I like it. We're creating a 3D crew here of 3D enjoyers, the 3D gang there. And yeah, I was gonna show you, but you probably know the typical Warudo toggles, right? The water, the yeet, all of that. The classics, but they're good. They're fun. You can yeet me around. You can. The direction on the force is random. Yeet, con water, but those are classics, right? Well, a few things for the stream. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you Gaborone. He does not work properly. What I have said before, right? But it is what it is. We will get better. We will get stronger, little by little, step by step. Gaborone, how are you doing there? So he will really benefit from your shaders. I messed it up a lot, but yeah, the issue slowly steady. It takes time. Yes. This is the issue I was talking about, right? He can move and everything, right? But these mechanical joints should not be able to do this, right? So I need to figure out how to properly export Unity rotation constraints. But other than that, it was a pretty cool model. I learned to bake with Gaborone. It is kind of low poly, but it has the details baked from a higher polar model there. So I learned that with him. Yeah. Little by little, we're increasing the portfolio here. And well, I have to add physics to everything, right? So that everything moves when I move the characters around. That's why I'm learning now with Magica Cloth. I should learn the VR chat route too, with face bones and dynamic bones, right? Yeah, the eye. When I blink, it blinks. And this eye originally had a mission, and I can do that with your shader. That would be amazing. Yeah, and on the Canon, I would like to, maybe there is a way to trigger it on command, to have a little toggle to crank the mission like a madman. That would be nice. Because I have it set up in another Blender file. I did a tiny animation there, and I make it shoot the cannon, cranking up the emission like a madman. And yeah, well, occasion animations. How are you doing other than that? Holy flip. The real Poyoma is here. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Holy flip. I will fix him. He will join the gang there. Doing well, just hopping around, seeing what people are modeling. Big W. Hype for Poyomi there. Look at that. And don't forget, today is Friday, and fries are legal, and you can have them. Okay? Don't let people tell you otherwise. Today is Friday. You can enjoy them. Okay? Yes. I should actually change my party hat. Well, no, it is actually a party. But I'm a little bit fried too. So I could toggle the egg, and that would be legal too. That would be legal. could do egg. And that's also true, because I'm a bit fried. But good. It is a party day because it is Friday. Poyomi is here. We got to raid. So, have a lot to celebrate here. We had the usual chatters too. So, big good. I was merging this so that I can use... I tried bone physics there for the collar, but it is not as accurate as... does not look as good as the cloth simulation from Magica Cloth. I have her. I have her in Unity. I could show it to you, but well, the current file, to be honest, it is cursed. The physics have exploded. She's there with your shader. There is using your shader. And this was the first button I attached, right? And I am trying to make her have all the magic in there again. Let me see. Is Unity gonna be a good boy or what? Let me see. Oh, it has to reveal the cache. That might take a little bit. Oh no! Whoa! It was instant. Okay, this is the Prushka. I have 1,000 Prushkas in the scene, so that also does not help. So we have to tweak things, right? But ideally, when all the colliders are in place, right? Well, look, everything will have physics basically. We're getting there. When you rotate her around, everything flaps, you know, it's a good start. Yeah, I mean, I got it there. I got it kind of there, but well, you know. And I want the hands to collide against the flaps on the hat, so you can play with them. That would be cool. That everything register collisions with the hands. All the flaps, the skirts too. So yeah, little by little, step by step. I'm gonna fix it, I promise. Back to Blender. Yes. Okay. So I have to know knife all around. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I select you. Perhaps I can align you better there. Or is it not even worth it? Probably not even worth it. Okay. What happened with you, good sir? Oh, I had a snap to... I had the face project on. My bad. It happens. Well, this is a matter of knifing here and there to connect everything. It is what it is. I have to pay for my 3D modeling scenes. It is what it is. Okay. Stitching all those faces back. Right. Merge at last, merge at center, perhaps. Clean this mess. Knife a middle point in there. And after that we will clear the other side from the back. It is what it is. You mess it up, you have to make up for it. I mean, I was trying the bone approach first with the armature, right? So I created 3 bones per flapperino, but like this, right? But it's not enough. It is not as pretty. Sadly. But now we know. I didn't know. Now I know. So how did you decide to create the shaders? How did that happen? What is Poyomi's origin story? I originally was just making a shader for my friends, and you got lost in the sauce there. And because in 2018 there weren't any good ones in VR chat. Oh. If you are brave, you can copy one you already did and weld it there. What? And you mean all the faces, but they are kind of different, right? I will just take the plunge. I will knife around like a villain, and it is what it is. So you don't have to cut the shape out again. Like to cut all of these, like select, increase the... Why can I not L select there with the faces? Ah, because the seam does not go the whole way around. Okay. Yeah, grow it from there until you get something similar, right? And try to match it there. I mean, hey, that's kind of legal. The only thing is the UVs. You did it on, yeah, this one is the only one that was UVs can be redone. Oh, I mean, can I just UV unwrap a few faces and make them... Well, I can manually kind of stitch them back where they were, right? So we can give it a try. Is the curvature similar? Well, possibly. Let's try it. Shift D, rotate it. I need to snap it. I think applying all the transforms lost a bit of... I lost the ability to use local axis as good as before. I don't know exactly why. I can try face project. And I will do it for that maybe. Have to rotate you into position first, right? Can I scale it a bit? Depends, but this is legal. If Maro Tachi says this is legal, big legal. We're fine. We're good. Okay. So if Maro says this is good, this is good. Let me see. Oh, what happened here? I hope that did not... Oh, the snapping, sorry. I hope that didn't happen on the other two. Why do you refuse the GG slide? Why do you don't wanna GG? You don't wanna GG. Oh, is it because you're snapped to the bottom one or something? Yeah, if I cut you sooner, we will cut the center one first, then copy it over to the side. Oh no. Oh no. But well, we're learning. Now, I have learned how to stitch meshes together. Now I know. Now I won't forget the process. Let me tell you. Why are you not sliding? That's kinda... Is it... No. I'm trying to check if this could have snapped to other things or something. You're almost done cutting out the center. Cutting out the other, you mean? I was just starting there. For this one. Oh look. What is going on with these birds? Why are they wiggling? What? What is that? I don't have the... Those two. Maybe I will go back. Yeah, they are warped there too. There. This one is not great, but the other is fine. There, everybody's fine. So it was with the rotation, something that had to do with the rotations. Oh, they might be rigged with weights from the... It has weights from the bones that come from here. Oh, so this is also gonna contain weights from the bones, right? The bones are gonna be deleted, to be honest. So it's not really a problem, but we could delete the vertex bones, maybe, like the vertex groups, sorry. Maybe, perhaps. But she's not. No, she's post. She is post. Let me rest the post. Armature. Okay. Rest. Okay. Do we get the funny shenanigans again or not? Yeah, they are still there. What? We're using global coordinates, or we're not really using that 3D cursor there. So when you rotate it, why is that bird that wild? Mirror. Oh, no, I applied it, right? I have a mirror, but have I applied it? I think I did, yeah. I did, but do I have it on my tools? I have it on my tools. You're right. This mirror. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Oh, Maro, W Maro. Maro Giga Chat. Cookie fried. Cookie is a bit fried. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We will recover. We will recover. Mm-mm-mm. But I don't like that I lost my local all my local superpowers here. That's not great. I think it had to do with the deltas, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Fitting these seams, more work than carrying it out. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll select everything. Here and there. And we need to face project. To be honest, only that, right? Then, okay, we look at it from the front. And this trick is actually from a Sonso short. Face, align rotation to, no, face project. Align rotation to target. Put the mirror, the magnet in, G, and click. That way it snaps to the geometry, theoretically. Well, in the geometry, we have our previous button in there. Yeah. We also have that one there. So you, what's there? Gonna add a little seam there. Or if I do, yeah, you're not separated. So with the number 2, select all the loops there. What? You were already snapped. Okay. Let me hide you. H. Okay. Right. Like that. Mark a seam. We have face select. Okay. So shall I hide you? Will it work if it's hidden? H. U. Faces. L. H. And select all the way around. Well, basically L there. Okay. 2. Look at it from here. And G. Okay, it works. Cool. And now I can snap this together maybe. It was like kind of in the shape of a square. So I guess I can snap there to last, right? Try to copy the grid pattern. I hope it is. If it is not identical, well, it is similar, I hope. What would be missing one row then? No. Maybe we can. Yeah, it should be there, right? It should be going there. Yeah, it's probably not gonna match exactly the same, but well. Can I do this? Maybe knife that. Can I straight up delete that edge? Do I wanna do that? No, I wanna knife it or subdivide it. Okay, and you. Sure. Okay. Mm. Okay, I guess we can clear a few over here. This is gonna be a bit illegal, but you there, you go there, you go there. I clean this mess. It is where the original cuts I made there. I guess all of these can get dissolved if Blender. Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. Can this get... I guess they are flying edges now, right? Flying birds. Yeah. Okay. Not that bad. Let's see what we can do here. Stick those together. Oh. Can I straight up do that? No, I can merge you there. Oops. At last. Okay. Cool. And what else? Not great. Not great. Perhaps this will get fixed when I go to the back side. No, it is only that one. We don't need. Okay, we can dissolve it at least. So not that bad. Okay, dissolve that. Merge that somewhere. Merge that. Can we do that? You merge there at last. Okay. Probably worth it to turn some of this to quads again. What is going on there? What is going on there? The Blender police. What is going on there? And it seems to work. It's maybe that there is another, yeah, that face, right? It's probably from the older. Well, it works. I can clear a few if I want. I don't really hate that pattern, to be honest. What is better, to have triangles or to have suffering quads? These are not real. That one, there is a face here. I need to knife that across. Or I was trying to get rid of this edge here, right? Maybe I can straight up delete it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Those are fine, I guess. And yeah, this is the issue. I have older faces here and there. That one is connected there, but are you really there? Not really. This is still legal, even if it's a bit ugly. Can do that. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I can knife that face from there to there. I will do there maybe. There. It's at last. That way you can get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we can. What about you? Can I reach this? This is an angle, right? And I never fixed you actually, right? I never fixed you. So from here. This these were supposed to be done. These are connected in a quad that's suffering that could be two triangles. So don't worry about that, okay? But here maybe knife this properly. What is going on here? Why did I... How could I mess it up so much? This is a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is another quad. A very illegal quad, but quad. Well, not illegal. It is special. Yeah, as long as there is an edge. Edge to curve. Edge to curve. You mean... Edge to... Whoa. That could be interesting. Then you mean like... It is not a loop tools thingy. You mean just edge to curve. Well, that seems pretty clean. Let me see what's going on here. Because I don't like this change in the UVs. Yeah. Let me go from the back here. But there is Prushka's body. How many layers do I have there? Let me do it better. To the outside and isolate this thing like a decent boy. Okay, go from there and hide. Okay, this is where we're really good. They are going on. Okay, I can delete these birds. Okay, everything that's in the middle. And there was a flying one over here, I think. Maybe not. And now, now this sim is lost because there is not an actual... Right, there is not a middle line exactly here, so... I mean, at least Blender took it like a champ. Mark sim here. Is that really connecting? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe we can... because this one has two faces, right? Has two faces. I guess we can knife through here. Like that. Maybe that's more of a middle line. And clear the other two. Clear the other two. Maybe not. Just for the sake of the sim. But well, to be honest, it goes the whole way around, so... Okay. Alright. So you could share... Well, alright. And these faces are just part of the inside, right? Is this fully clean? This is weird, but could be because we pasted from the other, right? can we... Oh, this is an engon. This is illegal, guys. So we can knife to there and clear that. Okay. Well, the pattern is not the most symmetrical. It is not the most beautiful, but if it works, it works. All for the physics there, for the flapping physics. Okay, this used to go the whole way, right? Okay, just in case. Can that be cleaned or should that be cut? 4 triangle. Well, I guess you can clean that. I mean, or knife that. Depends. Ooh, what's going on? What dragon is hiding under there? What? Better not touch that. You better not touch that. Okay, that works then. No, I won't ask any more questions, render. Okay. So then I can delete the previous one, I guess. Side of center, don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anyone. Why is that the case? Is that because we're pushing it like out? Like we're messing with the 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, well, not the most beautiful one I have seen, but it is a quad. Is it like I'm messing with the UVs or something there? Could be the case. That could be the case. And how can I UV unwrap this again? Let me see. UV editing. Oh, that's what's going on. Those were the new faces were created, and this is where we are struggling there. I mean, I can unwrap everything again, right? Hand painted, yes. Yes. I was trying to fix all my crimes today. I was trying to fix everything today. Yeah, that seam does not help. Can this be stacked? They can. They can. Well, oh no, because they are not symmetrical at all. They cannot. I mean, I can kind of put them in place, right? Can they? Doesn't really matter if they really. Yeah, they are not identical. And the geometry, it is not that different, but they cannot stack. Yeah, selected only. I hope you were not stuck in everything. And I guess you can, oh, is there a face that's still there? Maybe. Guess you can put them top of each other. You can snap to bear too, to try to make it. Let me snap to bear there and maybe try stacking them on top of each other. Okay, there are probably better ways to do this, but all right. So why is that face over there? Do I have a duplicate? Because that could perfectly be the case. Epa. Careful there. Can I delete that? Not really. Well, I can stack them, right? Anyway, this is kinda scuffed, but hey. Hmm. Does this count as merging, or are these really even merged between them? Maybe then they are not. Well, you can literally merge at center and do things like that, right? So I guess this, even if we were to have an extra face in there, could be legal. It probably could be better like knifing from there to there instead of that, but hey. And what's happening here? Like what is going on here? Let's see. There are double faces here. It's because of the mirror, probably. I don't really know what to do with you. I guess that. Okay. Are you all right? Why is this dark? Because of the shading. Okay. good enough. Okay, and the old one, rotate, delete. Okay, I guess now we can have, now luckily we can have close physics for Prushka. I don't like that this is so scuffed. Okay. Update. So now we have to set up colliders and Magica Cloth again, basically. Okay, I've been here for 8 hours, almost almost 9. So even though I will wanna continue, I think I will call it a day. For my health, well, I have fixed lots of issues we were having there, that they were lurking in there. Lots of issues that I eventually needed to fix, right? So, well, we did it. Next day, in Unity, we're gonna reset all those colliders and reapply Magica Cloth in there, and we're gonna have a beautiful Prushka export with Poyomi shaders in there, with the outline, with the with everything in there. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And today is Friday, and fries are legal. Remember, guys. Okay? Okay. Let me see who trimming. Who trimming there. Right. Oh, okay. Kiwi streaming deadlock. That's the only thing. Kiwi is cool, or we can raid. Silently streaming. I don't know. Is it streaming? No, I don't think so. Or we can raid also if you want art. Let's raid Kiwi. I've never raided Kiwi. She's playing Deadlock. I don't know. I don't know about Deadlock. I don't know about. It's similar to Overwatch in a way. I don't know. Let's go and say hi. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the weekend. I will see. If I stream, it's gonna be Monster Hunter, okay? But on Monday we will have Blendies for sure. Or well, Unity in this case. Okay? Bye bye, guys.
Nice try.